All right, sorry about that. Need a little extra minute there. Anyway, good morning. What's up, Zofir? What's up, Gently? Hope you guys are having a good morning. Today we're doing the actual impossible challenge. I really don't think this one's possible, but I mean, who knows? Might as well give it. Might as well try once, so that then I can say it's impossible, or like it feels very impossible, right? Let me actually pull the good screenshot for it. Even worse is that I have to do the champion mission because I was a champion last season of EO. So, yeah. It's gonna be rough. Okay. And then... So small. Oops. So I don't actually have I just looked at it again. I don't actually have to do Gunbreaker. I thought I had to. I have like 3 choices. I have to do one of these 3 things. I either have to go Gunbreaker, or I have to keep 2 Witch Chains. So that means I could use 1 less Witch Chain. Or I have to start at 81 with 10 less Heater Pool. I don't think starting with 10 less Heater Pool is very viable, so I guess it's between Gunbreaker or starting with 2 Witch Chains. Sorry, ending with 2 Witch Chains. I mean, honestly... I mean, so if I keep 2 Witch Chains, I could go something like Paladin instead. Which seems like a pretty good idea. It's like, what does Gunbreaker do? Like, I know you have like this skill, Double Down, it's pretty good. Instead of that though, you don't really do anything. I think the issue with Gunbreaker is that you can't really survive a pull for very long. Compared to something like Warrior or Paladin. But then the trade-off is I would be able to keep 1 more Witch Chain. I don't know, is starting with 10 less Heater Pool like that bad? I mean, surely I would... I mean, I get the guaranteed one from the boss, but I mean, I really want to have max Heater Pool by the time I get to the boss. I'd probably get like... I'd probably get 4 Heater Pool just from the silvers. Nah, we can't go like 10 minus Heater Pool. Gunbreaker is very similar to Paladin Sustain. One's less you gun spam Clemency. Yeah, I was thinking of Clemency specifically. Because there's the thing. I have to do... I'll have to do everything. Like, the 90 plus is going to be really hard, right? But I have to do it with only 1 steel. So that means I'll probably have to do some AoE pulling without steel. And I feel like if I do that, I need a tank that can sustain itself through like a, I don't know, let's say a 4 monster no steel AoE pull. That seems rough. Warrior could definitely do it. But like Warrior is really bad AoE damage, isn't it? So I feel like Warrior is not really viable either, because we don't want to have something with really bad AoE damage. And yeah, if I do Gunbreaker, I can keep 1 less Witch. I feel like it's not really a big deal. Like, keep 1 less Witch Chain. I mean, I would use these Witch Chains for my sites. So like that basically would mean I do 1 site without a Witch Chain. 1 landmine without a Witch Chain. Hey, Zofir, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, that's your 3 year. God dang. 3 years. Bro, whenever it's the PT week, I hope you realize I'll be streaming every day at random hours. Good luck keeping your streaming streak on. Good luck. I mean, random hours. Basically when I wake up and when I go to bed, but... That my sleep schedule is gonna get fucked up. I don't even know what my sleep schedule is gonna be like during PT, bro, because like, I mean, obviously when it comes out, I'll be up, so like I'll be awake at, I don't know, 5 or something. And then I'll just go until I pass out, and then I'll just wake up and go, and we'll do that for a week, right? No idea what my sleep schedule is gonna be like. I don't know what I should play. Is there a tank that is significantly stronger in AoE DPS? But like at level 90. So like that's kind of... I feel like no one can really answer that. It's like level 90 AoE DPS is such a specific thing. Paladin? Even with the nerf they did to like the its things a few patches ago. Interesting. I mean, Paladin would flow pretty well because it's a 1 minute... Like basically, pop your Thanes, and then during 1 minute you can mostly just actually kite the monster, and then you just... Like you could kind of soften up the monsters, and then whenever you get to like the pole, then you still like AoE them down, right? Doesn't even have the Lionheart combo. I mean, I don't even know what that is, so probably not. I don't know what that is. This? Nah, it doesn't have this. All it gets is a double down, which is pretty chunky. I mean, it's a 1200. It's a 1200 with a very small drop off. So it's almost 1200 to everything. Every minute. Paladin, however, gets... Oh, this is AoE. I didn't even remember. This is not that strong in AoE though. It's these things. So it gets... What the fuck? This only does 260? Oh no, 700. My bad. So this is 760, 8. Okay, this is absolutely stronger than Gunbreaker. I mean, there's every minute you do this. Like, it's a pretty steep fall off, but even with the fall off, you're doing like I don't know, it's like 300, like 300, 350, and then 400. It's like 1200 or something that you're splashing every minute compared to Gunbreaker, which is a bit less than that. But also, this is from a distance. What about their normal AoEs? 120, 220. Do you get a trait that improves your AoE? What is it called? Demon Slice. I don't see it there. 160? Oh, but it has a cartridge. Right. So this is... And this is... Wait, one sec. Let me... Yeah, it's one cartridge. So every 3 GCDs you get... 260, you get 560 every 3 GCDs plus your dot. And Paladin gets a similar thing, right? It gets 120, it gets 340, and then okay, this is way more DPS. So like my 1 minute beats double down, but my DPS between the 1 minutes also beats Gunbreaker. Though I think the dot is weaker. Oh, one sec, my phone. Yeah, I think Paladin is probably... It's probably better for me to go Paladin and just accept the fact that I'll have one less witching to work with. I think it's probably better. Maybe no mercy. Are they not 20% each? This one's 25. Oh wow, no mercy is weaker. I didn't even realize. I thought they were 20% both. No, no mercy is 5% weaker. I mean, we're definitely gonna run Paladin then. I haven't played Paladin in a while, so I'm down. However, I have to update the stream title. We do that. Okay. And you're saying single target Paladin Warrior are the best at 90, so that also works well. Because we'll have to do the bosses. Alright, let's give this a go. I don't have to buy anything. Wait, do I maybe buy a few ultras? Wait, the last time I buy ultras before the new big dungeon. Huh. No, dude. Okay, well, time to hunt for ultras. Yeah, we're gonna start 21, even though there's a risk that we don't get our raisings. But like, honestly, I'm like 95% sure we're not gonna be able to do it. So this is mostly just to like check it out. Well, the invuln actually, I think it's pretty nice for today, because if I have to do like landmines or witching, that's probably the invuln I would rather have, even though it has a very long cooldown. Wow, they're so cheap already. I mean, I gotta buy out the shop, man, at this price. Alright. Definitely don't need ultra potions ever again. Well, until the new deep dungeon. Did I buy normal quality potions? Tell me I didn't do it. Dude! Dude, no! I got scammed! Who the fuck crafts normal quality potions? What? Dude, okay, it's time to resell those on my on my data set. It's time to scam someone else. Who the fuck sells NQ potions? Who the hell does that? Dude. Who does that? Can you imagine if it's like a chain of people that keep buying NQ potions and just reselling them on their own server? That's crazy though. Who the fuck crafts like a potion in normal quality and just sells it? I mean, there had to be a initial culprit. Dude, what the hell? It's not even a hard craft. Like, you just macro it and that's it. That's why it's crazy to me. Alright. Hopefully a fool just buys them off me on my own server. Who buys NQ potions? Fools like me. I mean, I bought those 30,000 each, didn't I? I mean, I guess people buy them because people don't know that they can be HQ, maybe, like... I don't know. Like, they just see, oh, new potion, and then they buy it. I mean, there's no one selling right now on my... Oops. Yeah, what's up, you go? I might as well do all my chores while I'm there. Will I be doing an ISO with Reaper soon? Probably not. Probably not. I would be surprised if I did that before PT. Alright, let's do submarines. Deep Dungeon Gauntlet before PT. Maybe last weekend we could do that. Like try to clear like each Deep Dungeon, one per day. Any melee? I don't know. Am I planning to do a melee Never Eye soon? Maybe this one's possible. Maybe I'll be doing a melee Never Eye before. I mean, I think I have 4, including this weekend. I think I have 4 more streaming weekends. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 4 more streaming weekends. So, possible. Alright, let's start liming. Get to it. So we're doing it on Paladin after all because because I was a champion last season, I have to do like an extra thing. And I have to choose between 3 things. First thing is like either I go Gunbreaker mandatory, or I can use 1 less Witch Chain, or I start with 10 less Heater Pool and 931. And I think out of all of those, the Witch Chain one is the least punishing. So did I not have a... Oh, I guess I removed that. I thought I had Lamb over Shield and everything. Oh, I like this one. Right. Okay. Can't wait to see the jukebox in PT as well. I mean, for the jukebox to be worse than EO, they have to really like I don't know, man. Like EO is gonna be hard to beat the jukebox quality, I think. Well, you know, but like sarcasm, you know. I mean, it's the quality of the jukebox wasn't so great in EO. There were some bangers, but there were so many bad songs too. At least they made for funny stream moments. Alright. So we're just gonna climb from 21. Hope we find everything. Same plan as usual. I haven't played Paladin in a little bit. Probably over a year, honestly, so we'll just have to remember. My fortune read because the interview has been busy. Really? Like about is there like deep dungeon comments? I saw like the one interview about mod. No, that was a post. That was a letter, like a post, right? Not sure why I'm pulling everything, but no, I'm in too deep now. Oh, bro, the distance on that is so fucking useful. I can tell this will be really nice on the higher floors. Well, you know, we are still at tank, as is quite obvious with this damage. Oh yeah, I think I can't see anything, man. Surely I did kill everything before. Yeah. I think whenever you do your combo on Paladin nowadays, you're not supposed to do like all these circles until you only have one stack. I think you're just supposed to do your Confiteer combo. Ah, dude, the one I tried to blow up the other one, it didn't work, and that one blew up. Very rude. Also very rude. Probably faster for me to wait for him to turn, honestly. How many attempts did it take me to get my first item? Alright, 3 attempts. It was my first deep dungeon cleared in Shadow Ranger. I did on Groundbreaker and it took me 3 attempts. Do I think it's very fun for one? Probably, just for the fact that you're more likely to get all your dreads and your raisings. However, I always take the lazy way and then I start 21. Dude, come on. But yes, I don't really see a reason why you wouldn't start at 1, because then you're more likely to get all your dreads and your raisings. Oh, my combo is special. Nice. It's like a button that changes. Interviews about 8.0, 8.0. I honestly, man, all I want to see for 8.0, I don't even care what the team is, the story. I just want to see jobs reward at the lower levels. That's like my number one thing I want to see. Which, you know, a good side effect of them doing that would be that it would kind of be like a patch for Deep Dungeon as well, because then it would change PUTD, MLI, and EO. Probably not PT, but it would definitely change PUTD and MLI quite a lot. The whole bread. Listen. Listen. Surely this one will blow up. Oh, Onion Knife? Wait, that's me. I'm Onion Knife. I'm just saying, if this was PUTD and I had infinite potions, right now I would be running through the room with my potions pop. Because, you know, I know whatever I would hit would not kill me, plus there's a chance I would hit a landmine. Oh, on my stun. Oh, apparently I looked at something. Dude, there's a patrol behind me, and I can't avoid it. I hope I find a strength soon. Oh, dude, POTD feels so good with the potion thing right now. I was working on like kind of a casual Astral Spore run on the side, and it's so fucking good, man, to be able to potion non-stop. I can't believe this isn't like I can't believe it's not applied to like other demoners. I really hope it's gonna be applied to EO and MLI and PT. But I hope that's just the baseline for how they do the potion stuff now. Now, of course, I'd rather potions work differently, but at least it's much better if you don't have to think of like getting them. It's so much better. Holy shit, it's cold in my room, man. Let me close my window. Oh. Sorry. You could never get your friend to try the game for fun because how badly slow it is to get sorry and get better rotations or classes going. Bro, I leveled up my I was leveling up my Japanese character a few weeks ago, well, a few months ago, yes, at this point. It's so bad at a low level. Like, you gotta look at it. Yes, like, I think, I mean, you know, I started playing this game, you know, and by myself at the very beginning in Stormblood. So, like, you know, you can. And honestly, I don't really remember what it felt like back then. But, like, you know, when the game is fresh and it's new, yeah, like, you can maybe overlook some of the actions, but you have to look at the difficulty of the story, man. Like, it's, and like the actions you have and whatnot, because it's so like you're kind of going through a story with nothing between. Like, you're not really playing a game, is how I would describe it. Like, it's almost like you're playing a visual novel, but then you still have to do the super annoying, like, oh, go there, do this. Like, it's much different than how it would be in WoW, for example. But I don't know, is it because of difficulty, or is it because the actions are really simple? I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to imagine I'm a noob, you know, again. I guess they'd have to do an experiment where they're like, they take like a bunch of people who have never played and they ask them their feeling about the game or something. I don't even think FF14 combat is boring. I just think it's like, I don't know what the problem is at lower level. It's like, I guess you don't have the core of your rotation, because I'm thinking of something like Summoner. I think Summoner is actually pretty good when it's leveling up, because it gets like the core of its, let's say, rotation fast, and then it builds up from there. And then once you hit like 80 or 90, I think once you hit 90, it just kind of like never improves it anymore, so then it gets really boring. But like, put that in contrast to something that doesn't get its AoE spender until level 60 or something, then it's, you know, it's a big difference. That's crazy. I can do these balls all healing, man. It's so much easier than on a DPS. It's the encounters that made it fun. Yeah. About those encounters when you're leveling your first character, let's just say they die really fast. They have to rebalance the early game, I think, skill-wise, but also like encounter-wise. Because there's so many things that you just slap, like it's so fast, like when you do it now in queues. I think they do have to rebalance it, personally. At the very least, it should be set in a way where you don't skip like the fight. Like, because imagine it's your first time doing a fight. In my opinion, it's kind of unacceptable that if it's your first time doing a fight, well, your bare minimum group still does the fight so fast that you skip mechanics. So then, like, who's ever gonna see these mechanics if you skip them with the lower level players? Like, I had to do Ravana on my Japanese character, like, you know, the big bug with the swords and all that. I remember vividly doing that fight for the first time, like, as a sprout. And I don't know, like he phased around 50% or something, and then you fought him, you know, in his phase with like the walls falling down. Bro, it died. I think we were in the wall phase for like 10 seconds. It was stupid. It was actually like he does the super cool transition and he's dead, you know? It was very jeering. I don't always say that. But then you don't want difficult encounters for store enjoyers. But they don't even have to be difficult. They just have to at least show you everything. I would rather they were difficult, personally. But, I mean, even if they're not difficult, I would at the very least want the fights to show you, like, the whole fight. What a shitty pull, man. Where is my goddamn strength? Wow, they're paralyzed. What? Hey, cute though. Arigato. Thank you, cute girl. No strength, man. I'm gonna slide. Ooh, Doga. Do a big freaking pull there. I had all this for Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna be a long way from the 20-minute set. I didn't pick the last time I did that. No, on Black Mage. I was on Black Mage last time. What role? Any specific class is probably my favorite in the low levels. I think Summoner is one of the cleanest lower level jobs. Samurai also feels pretty good in my opinion. Picto is pretty good on at 30. At level 30 upwards, it's pretty good in my opinion. It's also very clean. And then I guess that's it. Like maybe healers, maybe some healers, but even then I'm thinking of like White Mage, and you don't have a Flatus Misery for such a long time, right? So okay. Yeah, Ninja's pretty nice too. In fact, Ninja, I feel like feel like Ninja gets less fun at a higher level because they just keep adding shit on top of it. It's like, oh, now you have this. Oh, now you have this. Oh, now you have this, right? How? Why am I getting healed? I've got something that's giving me like health. Is it this? Oh yeah, it's this. Restore HP. That, I guess every part of this does it gives you HP. Does that give me health if I just like do it like that? It does. It's a 400. That's interesting. It's like Clemency, but a little weaker. That should mean there's a lot less reason to Clemency if you're still getting help from like doing your regular thing. I don't know if I like that. I feel like it was more fun when Clemency was your only healing thing. It kind of devalues it a little bit. Oh, does this also heal? Dude, what? Everything heals. What's this? Everything, every button I do heals me, man. No, not my 1, 2, 3. But I think my whole combo heals me. Not this one, this one. HP, 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 and then if I had this one, I don't know, but all of this gives me HP. My Holy Spirit gives me HP. My Holy Circle gives me HP. And my short cooldown also gives me HP. See, that's... Alright, going on to a rant. See, that's like laziness and designing right there. Like, you got this job that has a skill that heals you, and instead of building around it, they're just like, oh, okay, let's just slap healing on all your other things. That makes no sense to me. Like, they could have just made Clemency like... because I know what people are gonna say. They're gonna say, oh no, but Clemency is a DPS loss, blah blah blah. Okay, sure. Like, let's say that's a big deal. Let's say it's really a big deal, it's a DPS loss. You could still have incorporated Clemency in your rotation in some way, right? There's a Venara. I guess if I target it, I don't really have to do anything. No. 9.0 will fix everything. You don't get it. It's 9.0 that's trying to fix everything. Not 8.0. I've really been doing this whole time without strength. How sad. That's literally the set I would want to strength for the most, except like the last two. By that point, you'd be done with MMOs? No. No, you're gonna lose your streak. You gotta consume my MMO content. I don't know if I will... Dude, fucking... I hate this game. I don't know if I'm ever gonna pivot off 14. Like, if I ever, like, get bored of 14... I mean, there's no way I'm gonna get bored of 14, like... I don't know, at least a few months after 50 release. But let's say I really get bored of 15... Sorry, 14. I wonder what I would pivot to. I can't really think of another game I would put massive amounts of time into, except maybe RuneScape. I could definitely put thousands of hours for RuneScape. Except RuneScape, though, I don't know. Like, even WoW, I don't think I could play WoW as much as this. Yeah, MMO mind control. I would break free, finally. Dude, I was playing Elite Dangerous yesterday. Like, I had been away from the game for a while. Fucking, this game is amazing, man. Fly, treasure room? No. Let me pull those. We're gonna pull this. Oh, the key is there. Still don't have a strength. Dude, I'm gonna storm this shit. I just wanna get like hiccups, please. I'm gonna storm this. I'm too young to just suffer. Oh, there's a strength. I'm still gonna storm this. I'm committed. Do you think you'd enjoy PvP game? So, this channel originally was my League of Legends. Like, I was a pro player in League many years ago. That was the channel I used to stream. So, like, of course the answer would be yes. Oh, sorry, you're on YouTube though. I mean, my Twitch channel, the one streaming on right now, was my League channel. So, like, but I, of course, have to answer yes, because I did in the past. Could I nowadays, though? Like, could I get into a PvP game nowadays? I think I could. I think I could, but not all of them. I'm, like, less competitive nowadays than I used to be. But I could see myself into, especially if it's something like League, like a MOBA. I could see myself getting into it. Will PlayStation server shut down? Would you play though if they had like a new FF MMO? Like they did 17 was an MMO? Would you play that one though? I definitely play that one. All my strengths were hiding in chests. Watcher. We love those. Playing some shooters now and then. I haven't played a shooter in a long time, but I like shooters, honestly. I used to play them a lot. I used to play them a lot when I was younger, but I haven't played a shooter in a long time. I mean, I guess the last one I played was Ultra Kill, but that's single player only. I like boomer shooters, I guess, more than actual PvP shooters. You get tired of Twitch chats, you become a YouTube indie stream watcher. Very based. Oh, that's the boss. Dude, I can actually go to the boss. That's great. Wing gain yonder? Nope. Dude, you know what sucks about getting older? Honestly, what sucks the most is when you're young, you're like, when you're young, especially if you have like, if you're like, you get scared about health stuff, you're like, oh yeah, sure, I could have a heart attack, but statistically, you know, I'm very unlikely to get a heart attack because I'm young. But then the older you get, the less true that becomes. Suddenly you're in the set, you're getting closer to the actual stats, right? So then you're like, wait, if I get a heart attack, I'm in the numbers, bro. I'm in the stats. Oh. Would I still get all the freaking dodge shit? One second. I don't know if I would get all the debuff, well, the slow debuff from that. Well, let's just kill them like this. Very nice silver. Would have never happened on the score run. Did I get burned out? Did I get burned out? Yeah, I guess. Like, so what happened is I was in the... That's a long... That was season 2 or season 3 of League of Legends. I was in the Code Zero League. That was like the amateur league, basically. And then... and then we got to the matches where if you win those, like the qualifiers, I think you call them. Like if we won those matches, we were gonna be in the LCS instead of the team like that was last, basically. Don't remember their name, but there was like basically a team that was last, and then if we won against them, it would be us in the LCS instead of them. Fortunately, we lost we lost that 1-3. And then after that, I don't know, we just kind of like, I mean, the team disbanded, and then I still played for a little bit, but I didn't really pursue it more. I didn't really pursue it more than that. At some point, though, someone did ask me to play. Apparently, collegial League of Legends are really big or something. And then someone asked me if I wanted to move to Vancouver to play in their college team. But they were only willing to pay for 50% of everything, of the tuition and all that. Like, it wasn't a full scholarship, so I declined. Because back then I didn't really have money for it. After that, though, I didn't really play any more League. I played some League like a year ago or something. I really got into this character called Zoe. Zoe was like, honestly, if Zoe she existed back when I played, that would have been my main 100%. But but the thing is, they added this freaking garbage Vanguard thing, so like anti-cheat, right? And then I was, oh, I'm done, because that thing it's like a software that runs on your PC, and if you close it, like if it's in your taskbar, right? And then if you close it, it doesn't let you play League unless you restart your PC, and then it's like automatically gonna be on, right? Basically, you have to restart your PC for it to be on. As soon as they added that to League, I was like, alright, I am forever done with you, game. And then I haven't played again since then, which is a shame, man, because I really want to play Zoe, but well, like you're telling me I have to restart my PC to play your game. That's insane, man. I bet their new fighting game has this too, right? Like they released a fighting game recently. I bet this has it too. Oh, like 33 minutes. Honestly, not that bad considering we did it without trying for almost all of it. You know, there's one kind of game that I would maybe want to stream one day, though. I like playing fighting games, but I feel like I get too frustrated if I play fighting games by myself. Could be fun to me stream a fighting game one day. That's something I would have to think about though, because I'm not very good at them. The viewers are gonna bully me. Because I booted up Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising yesterday, or like 2 days ago. I played a little bit against my friend. I had a lot of fun. But that game's so nice because you don't have to do like quarter circle inputs and all that, which I hate doing. No Sage Song Stream? Bro, Silksong? I didn't even like the first Hollow Knight. So you're not gonna catch me playing that one, especially when I heard it's like... It's even more like of the same stuff, right? You ain't gonna catch me playing Silksong. I mean, maybe if it's on Super Sale one day, well, even now. So... Yeah, cheat box? I have a cheat box, actually. I have a cheat box. I mean, I still really dislike doing quarter circle and all that. I have a hitbox. It's many years old at this point, but it still works. All right. Okay. I guess let me run an ad, and we'll go in while the ad's running. This run doesn't really start until the 60s, the 70s. Probably the 70s for tank. This set is the last like really bad set on that thing, at least. After that, it kind of chills. Now I know AoE pulls are risky, but I don't know. I want to go through this fast. Dude, get there, you stupid bird. My god. Would be really funny if I finish the run but only got 1 dread and then and then you lose. That would be really funny, but at least it would prove that it's possible. Because I really don't know if it's possible. Which is why I'm not really stressing not having enough dreads today, because it's or like raising. I mean, but I would have started at 21 even if I thought, you know, I could do it. I just want to do this one so that I have like a feeling of if this is possible, but I don't think it is. Like, to me, it seems insane that you have to do the last set in 35 minutes, then do 25 minutes on the boss, and then you have to not open a single chest doing all that. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do that. I don't know, man. You don't think it's possible on tank? That's the thing, though. We have to do on tank, so... Like you don't see it in my screenshot, but the challenge asks you to do one thing. So on a DPS, I could do it. Yeah, but I mean that's pretty much what we did last weekend, right? On a DPS, so. I don't want to find another bird. You can just hide there. No, because you can't open any chests on the last set too. If you could open chests, this would be possible. Yeah, I'd be pretty confident, but we can't open any chests on the last set. So it's rough. Because also, the fact that I can't open any chests means I have to do the floor 90 boss without a clone. Because I have to finish with 3 clones, right? Yep. And that's if I enter from the previous set with everything at 3. So that it's not even like... I don't even think you get this RNG that often because you have to do floor 90 without a clone. So then you gotta be flying through the 80s as well, right? I mean, it's hard. It's hard. Right? Five kill open and we're lucky. Nah, I'm not gonna be lucky. Let's just go and get some more. Oh, sorry, Jox. I switched the titles on YouTube and Twitch. This is supposed to be the title on Twitch. That's the comment on Twitch. But yeah, the challenge basically, it's just we have to clear. You see the palms at the top right? When I clear, I need these palms in my bag. Though even more than that, I specifically cannot open any chests on the last set, which I guess I should probably include that part in the screenshot because it's kind of important. Yeah. I will include in the screenshot. Oh, I could definitely do it without a witching, but I think we just do a witching there to be safe. Yeah, let me actually put the whole thing. What ones? There we go. Clones are very healthy at least. I keep forgetting you do damage with your dash on the paladin. It's not like the other thing. See, that's like the kind of speedruns I wish I had every time. I just get infinite sight. It's so easy. when that happens. Does give me that every run? I thought that was a landmine. But it's fine. I have fun. I actually kept getting infinite sight. Nice. Oh yeah, let me switch the string paddle. Alright. This is gonna be faster than my actual scoring speedruns if I keep blowing up everything, which honestly I don't really have a reason not to blow up everything. I can't even do that. We also keep getting 5 room though, which is good. I like 5 rooms. Raising, good. Already 2 raising, very nice. Probably want to use that landmine that I saw, because I don't know if there's one in the other room. What? I got slowed. What slows you? The Naga? Must be the Naga, because I can't really think of something else. The Naga Jays. Well, never been hit by that. That's the thing with Invuln on Paladin. I died to this. I died to this never mind before. Like it doesn't prevent you from getting debuffs, or like at least not all of them. So there's some very like GG debuffs. I'm thinking, for example, of the Tenma in Heaven on High. Whenever he does the Nature move, it does like a confuse on you, and so you can't invuln through this or you die. You just run because you thought you could tank a Tiger Crown. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't really like... Wow, that was a long loading. What the fuck? So that's why I don't really tank Invuln through everything. Just I don't really trust it most of the time. What about Invuln plus shield? That's a good that's a very good thinking there, Jay. Because you're right, shield tends to make debuffs not apply to you. So you're right. That's a good way to see it. Maybe anyone want to do a science run where they just run into everything with Invuln shield? You just have to wait like 7 minutes per pull. Oh my god, their kiting is gonna feel so good on Paladin. You know, I was thinking about it in PT. I feel like DPS will be better. But maybe I should do my first attempt as a Paladin. Just so I have like sustain, and then, you know, I don't have to rely on light potions as much. Because maybe a blind clear can clear first try. Maybe. But if you can clear first try, I think you would be more likely to get that opportunity on a tank than a DPS. So I was thinking maybe I will actually run Paladin for my first attempt. And then as soon as my first attempt is done, then I would transition to probably like Picto or something. Sorry, you on Potion 10? No. I did not. But there's also another reason, is that they said it's gonna be easier. So then when they say easier, I think they mean telegraphs don't kill you with, like, you know, every floor anymore. So then if you're a tank, you can maybe learn the monsters by just tanking like everything once, right? Like, I'm thinking you get to a new monster and then you use like one defensive with steel, and then you see what it does and it doesn't kill you. So maybe tank would be pretty nice for that. But then in addition to that, if they don't make the potion thing, that would also be very nice. But I really hope they do it. I really hope they do it. Well, let me check those real quick. Not gonna lie, using Serenity to pick up a strange is tempting. I don't think I'll do it, but tempting. You lose that curse to maxing guy to beat it. I mean, it depends if the monsters do threatening things or not. Sometimes you can figure it out. Like, for example, in EO, when you see a Spectre and it does range, like, it's not unreasonable that you can infer that you should be in when he does rain, right? Same with surrounding birds, you should be away. So like, maybe monsters gonna be like that, but I mean, if you got some motherfucker casting, like, you know, the tendrils of death, but then actually that move you have to be like to the left of the monster to avoid it, then that you definitely would die to it if it one shots you. Yeah, I definitely want to just storm this, I think. I don't want to fight that. Waste of time. I have no way to pull them. I thought I had to wait. Really? My, how long is the dot? Oh, 50. I thought it was 30. My bad. Yeah, checkpoints, it's... I mean, specifically... it'd be really funny to me if someone can clear blind first try. So like, they go in, one hitter pull, they don't know anything, they haven't watched any VOD, and they don't use any checkpoint, right? And then they just clear from 1 to 100 like first try. That'd be really funny. And I think maybe on a tank it's possible if you can tank like the mechanics with defenses. Yeah, but with checkpoints, no. Like if you're gonna like spam the checkpoints and you don't really care about specifically getting done first try, yeah, DPS. Like, I really don't think there's a way tanks are gonna be better in DPS. God damn, not bad damage, man. And healers are, you know, healers. I don't think healers will have a time to shine, unfortunately. I can't really imagine how they would design a Deep Down where healers are like good. But, well, not good, but like where they're better than the other jobs. Like it'd have to be something where a tank is not better than a healer. So then you need kiting, but also monsters can do so much damage and a tank becomes better than a healer. But also damage has to not be important because you're a healer. That'd be weird, huh? Does it interrupt my combo if I do this? Oh, it doesn't. Very nice. So I don't even have to do the holy thing like all in a row, which is, I think, different from before. I think before it interrupted the combo, whatever I did. $350 compared to 100. Wow, 100. That's not good. Surely your sound. No. Like that was like what, minus 30 seconds, minus 40 seconds? Yeah, minus 40 seconds with full burst terrain. And I have a job that can interrupt bugs. Yeah, 40 seconds. Even a little more than that, I think. Because my second interrupt. Will classes be possible to clear there or not? I think they will. I think they will be. I mean, I imagine that whatever damage input there is, it's not good. It's not like so big that you can do it on a class. And then it looks like the votives, junipers. The junipers, some of them are basically like clones where they hang out with you and attack. So I think it's gonna be the same as Yo. I think it's gonna be easy to clear as a class like Yo. For that reason, unless junipers are ultra rare, but I don't think they'll be. I would expect them to be exactly like Yo, like the drop rate, I mean. No, I don't even think I don't think Novarov would mind if classes were impossible, because then that's what he wants, right? He wants to grind it for hundreds of times and, you know, beat the odds. So pretty sure everyone wants the classes to feel impossible, yeah. But I don't think it's gonna be how it's gonna be. What was that? Zero. Grind, very good. Yeah, expect PD to be the easiest one they've ever released. I mean, that's kind of what they want it to be. Like, from their perspective, they want PD to be the easiest one, right? That's kind of what they were saying in the live letter. So I guess the real question is, does their definition of easy line up with our definition of easy? I guess that's the big question. But by design, it's supposed to be the easiest one. But like, it's weird because from their point of view, they feel like it was the hardest one, which I don't think it was. But like I don't know. Would you say EO is hardcore? Like, to me, EO is casual, but it's kind of seen as the hardcore deep dungeon. Like, there's such a disconnect between how we see it versus how they see it. Because like the reasons that make EO hard, quote unquote hard, are like bad reasons. Basically, it's like, oh, it's annoying, it's long, you die instantly. Monsters are super like spongy. No, potions are the worst. Beautiful sucks to grind. 2130 specifically is really annoying monsters. But if they're thinking of it in terms of only like a group, they're right that EO is the hardest one, in my opinion. At least a group of players that they haven't done this content like a million times, right? Like, I think if you take a group of experienced players, they would tell you EO is the easiest one. But if you take a group of just like the average player, they would probably tell you EO is the hardest one. No, let me get... Oh yeah, I got it. 30 minutes. No, not even 30 minutes. 27. Does that interrupt my combo? It does. Okay, it does. So my 1, 2, 3, it does interrupt my blade combo. I think that's the only thing that does. Kind of weird. It's the only thing that does. Well, it's easy to understand. Here's a regen, and it punches you really fucking hard. That's all you have to know. Okay. Okay, at this point, monsters are a lot less tanky. That's nice. I have to make sure my palms are... I think when I get to the 70s, I've got to make sure I have everything at 3. I really don't make sure. We don't have to worry about it too much yet, but... Wish I could just request that without a target. Which, honestly, I think I said that every single time I played Paladin. Like, that's not a new thing. I've always wished you could just request that without a target. Because sometimes I just want to have my range combo, but I need to be in melee to, like, proc it, you know? Still no dread. Only 3.5 weeks remaining now. Yep. I have, including this weekend, I have 4 more streaming weekends. That's how I'm timing it for me. I'm just counting it as like streaming weekends remaining. Oh, there we go. Good. How much will I stream when it comes out? Very simple. So, I mean, of course, when it comes out, like the minute it's up, I'm up, right? So I'm up like day 1, and then I will play until I pass out. So that's probably, I don't know, 20 hours or something minimum. And then I will go to sleep. And then when I wake up, I will go stream live, and then we're going to do it for basically 1 or 2 weeks. So for 1 or 2 weeks, we're going to be streaming it every day. Every day, every single hour I'm awake. Then probably after 1 week, I'll see like how much fun I'm having if I keep doing... Because I'm not going for any Omni like word first this time, right? At least I don't think I am. So it's not like I'll be competing with anyone. So I will probably just be scoring and, you know, we'll see how much fun I'm having. I'm like 95% sure I'm going to be doing it blind at this point. Like, my first one will be blind. I am warning you, if you dare come in my chat or my Discord and spoil me, bro, I am banning you, like, forever from my stream. Like, you've been warned. Though probably the people watching right now are not people that would be spoiling me anyway, but... The one thing I don't want spoiled, bro, is the floor 100, like, the way it looks. I really don't want... I would really like it if I got to 100 and it was like... I don't know what it looks like before I get there. Which is what it... In EO, that's how it went for us. But it's just we were, like, one of the first groups that got to the end, right? So no one could have spoiled it. But this time, because I'm doing it blind, there's surely gonna be people that already got there. Oh, there are the people that don't do the dungeon only? Yeah, of course. I don't think they would spoil me, though. What? What the fuck? What's that 20-yard, like, ranch? I looked and he was, like, running at me, man. Full speed. Weird. I'll just see we down that floor. Oh, still. I don't know, like there's a chance I would go for Omniword first again, but only if after my first run, I'm like, wait, actually, I like the difficulty of this, right? Like, if I do my first one, I'm like, wait, that's actually, like, kind of hard. Definitely would transition into doing Omni rather than scoring right away. But I think what will happen is I'll do my first run and then I'll be like, well, that was easy. You know, I feel like it's gonna be very close to EO. So then if it's easy, probably I don't do a word first thing, right? I think I'm gonna decide like on the spot, honestly. Like I think I'm doing a blind run. That's pretty like set in stone. But what I do after my blind run is kind of like gonna be on the spot. I'm gonna decide like right there, right there. Like maybe I'll do one score run, then I'll be like, I kind of want to do my Omni instead, and then I'll like switch to Omni. Security, nice. Altar. Wow, okay. You just score seed, man. That's like the 4th altar I picked up this set already. Or something like that. Side. But why can't I get like a set like that in my strong runs, bro? Where I picked up side altars, witching, steals, a dread, purity's back, restore. Why do I not get that in my strong runs? I always get this freaking poverty sets where you have to do like 5 floors in a row without a lethargy or something. I swear, man. Do you though? Too often. But I don't know, man. Because my when I say average, I feel like I don't mean the same thing as you when you say average. But like for me, it's like I don't know. I would say maybe. Did I forget to pick up something? I don't know. I feel how many runs do I do that get a bad 3150 pickup wise? Like I don't know, 30% of them, maybe. They're like 30% of the time my 3150 will be bad. Pickup wise, not even talking about like treasure room rate or like pickups. It's gonna be bad with the pickup. Yeah, like I'll get 10 lets, but then it's the one run I'm doing something like white mage, and then even with the lets I'm falling behind. Like you need so much on the jobs that don't have like super OP damage. Like, give me 10 lethargy pick, though it's a different story. Okay. Now, let's just go for pickups again there. He's gonna quake. I should have stayed close to him. No. I'll just unaggro him, I guess. I'm amazed he did not get on aggro. What? I wish I could do that in my score runs, man. Like liturgies, storms. It's so free if you do it like that. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, that was my my team thing. I should probably sub in ultras. Got another altar. I mean, 2 raised 800's pretty promising. Pretty sure we're gonna be finding what we're missing with those. I'm being so lazy right now with the floor. It's just I feel like we're so early that I can just like use whatever I want. But probably next set we're gonna start chilling a little bit about using Ponzo. My god, how many Gobus? Oh, I have purity. Alright, probably gonna start chilling soon. Bloom. Maybe we start chilling next war, not this one. Or I could guarantee this, I guess. How was he not in range? Excuse me. Like he was attacking me when it blew up, right? I'm not crazy. What a scam, man. What the fuck? Dude, he was right there when it blew up. I swear. Ping difference. It's that goddamn ping, man. Well, I have no force. No reason to go crazy there. All right. You know, we still don't know the checkpoints in PT, if they're gonna be checkpoints in the sense that you can start from there every run, or if it's only kind of like a respawn checkpoint where if you lose a run, you can restart from there, but only on like that save. I don't think they specify if it's like the second one or the first one. Where's my key? Wow, I can't believe he's actually... Wait, what the fuck? How the fuck is there so many monsters on me? Did I step on the luring? Wow, that was dangerous. I mean, I can assure you that if we died there, this would have become an MLI speedrun. MLI speedrun day. Did I just like face full two things at the same time? I didn't even notice. Maybe. Dude! Oh my god. I got mudman, dude. I can't believe that just happened. Alright. Welcome to my MLI speedrun day. I know the stream opened a little late today. We opened an hour late. It happens. Alright. You know, there was actually speedrunning discussions in the Discord. They're finally gonna update the rules. But people can't agree on like if it's RTA or in-game time to time. I'm still gonna time it in-game time today. That's I could have totally stunned the APA, but I didn't really think this through. I thought I could just like tank through the AoE there. It did 100k damage to me, didn't it? 100k. I don't remember how much health you have in EO. Pretty sure it's still though. Alright, whatever. Let's change the stream title. Well, actually, let me take a short break, and then once I'm back, we're gonna do it. This way I can change it during the break. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry. I was wrestling my cat a little bit. Okay. I thought about doing it on high and then I went to your food and now I'm there. Yeah, I died against like I face pull I think 2 things, but I wasn't really paying attention, so I witched them. Then I killed the Gobu in the witching because I knew it was the most dangerous. But then when they popped out, I didn't really respect the Modman slow. But then he did it. Then I don't know. I thought to myself, "Oh, surely I can like mitigate through this with steel." But then it still killed me. And that is the end of the super challenge in EO. That's the end of it. So now we're speedrunning. Yeah, it just sucks because the only reason I was doing AoE pulls is to go fast. To go faster. Not really interested in trying again with that in mind. Alright. Life split. We're not doing QTD. We are doing... I want to move this a little bit more there. No, maybe I should move it. Nah, it's too small. But maybe if I... Can I not reduce the size of this? One sec. Yeah, I can. Maybe if I do it like that, it makes more sense what it there. I don't think there's anything that's really on my UI there. And then we set up open splits, heaven on the high. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Oh yeah, I rebound on F's key. Yeah, this starts, pause is 2, and 4 or 5 is reset. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. I'm more looking forward to doing this than doing EO anyway, so not too sad. Now, like I was talking about, there's been some speedrunning discussions about if we should time in-game time versus RT. I'm still gonna time in GT because it's more convenient. But technically, this might not be the correct way to time anymore. Alright. It might take a few like it takes a few resets usually to get this going. I don't remember what those are. Probably. Wait, one second. DDT main. Well, whatever the second save slot is, it doesn't show it to me, so. Alright. You know, I think every speedrun I've ever done, I swiftcast my Corby out. If it was a failed challenge. Oh yeah, I think it was. Like it's failed in the sense that the challenge failed, but it's cleared because I cleared anyway. I think you're right. Yeah, I mean 3 rune is good in that case. I'll take it. No, I could have also done a POTD speedrun. It didn't even cross my mind, but yeah, they're not that bad now because now I get infinite potion. What about that? Definitely steal. Get lucky with an open. You're gonna risk a trap, it's still early. There is a monster. Okay, not too bad. You were building up 2 warrior 5s at 400 and you got like 15 sustains on the way. Yeah. If you're never gonna run out of sustains. They're effectively infinite now. No matter what kind of run you're doing. Don't. Probably won't have this there. I should really pull the other guy. Because if the key is there, I might be missing like 1 or 2 things. The key is not there, luckily, so... Well, luckily. Unluckily. So it doesn't really matter. Oh wow. Big kill. Dude, if Fred is... You just can't catch. Okay, we strength at the end of... No, we could strength now. Just strength now. I'm gonna slide. Okay. Good side. Yeah, we can strength too. Dude, it did it? It did the bug. Wait, what? No, it killed it in 1 shot? Really? Okay, never mind. There's a bug I've seen very rarely, but I swear to God it can happen. Where sometimes your summon, it will do the damage, but it doesn't actually pull the monster. I thought that's what just happened, but no. This was just, he killed it instantly. I even have a clip of the bug, by the way. It's real. Like, you do the summon, I think it's Titan most of the time, and then it just, like, doesn't pull the monster. It does the damage, too, and everything. Now that I think about it, this has only ever happened to me in the early game of MLI, like the first set, I think, too. Oh, dude, that was such a good floor. I should have been more careful. That's fine. I was gonna get that chest anyway. We didn't lose that much. What do you think about it? Lost maybe 5 seconds. No item. Doesn't matter. Okay, 6, I'm pretty confident 6 is enough, so let's just grab this. Oh, dude, 7. We had such a good set going too. Unlucky. Yeah. I'll check this. No, never mind. Damn, dude. And we had to respawn a room too. To get a match site. Okay, that's a 3 room. That is good. No, it's a 4. Ah, that's where I wish I was machinist. I'm gonna try a lucky 4. No, okay. At least I didn't run too far. Pretty bad 4 though. Didn't check this. Relative for the boss. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, so we want a Dreadworm at the end of this floor because we want to make sure we have Dreadworm on the boss. Oh, scoring, yeah, see. Oh my god, amazing. Amazing luring. Wow, it's saving me so much time, bro. If it weren't for that, I'd go all the way back 2 squares at minimum, and then I'd have to come back 2 squares, right? 4 movements that saved me. Big, oh yeah, we just score C. Fuck this game, bro. Every time, man, I speedrun this place. I don't think I'm gonna safety. It's not like, it's not such a crazy 110 that I want to, like, you know, play safe. Just okay. Okay, lucky. This should be ahead of my PB. Nice. That was a bit weird. I should probably not have opened with it for it. Whatever. I'm actually not gonna be ahead. I'm surprised. Oh, only 10 behind though, it's not really a big deal. Oh, time 4 seconds. You gotta add 4 seconds to it. I think it's a good thing I went to get more things. Probably would have been bad otherwise. Raising's very good. Let's try and get some match sites. There we go. 5 kill. I'll try. We got it. Alright, so far, good set. No one. Can I do this without? I think, yeah. I hope. Yeah, I think there's actually I hope. Okay, yeah, level up. I didn't consider level up. Alright, and we strike at the end of this floor and it should line up well. Match side, right? 3 room. I'm gonna risk trap. Alright. Am I level, am I capped there? I have 3 flights. I want to be using a flight very soon. Let's just safety this. No, I'm not quite max level yet. Hello? Dude, where's the G? It's there. Wow, it was hidden pretty well. I think he's proximity. Yeah, we gotta use a. I can be sitting on 3 of them. Two chill would be really good at 3. 3 is 6. I think 3 is pretty likely. Oh, fuck, the second time I do the same mistake. I should be hitting the wall more. We're on 17. I think we might be a bit ahead after this. By the very least, we're gonna be matching my APB. Oh, okay. Bad layout. Wow, okay. Terrible layout. I mean, terrible in length, but not terrible at least because I can be just running a straight line. But still kind of bad. Well, you know what? I'll use that. Eight, 1 minute, 1 minute. Yeah, we should be pretty much matching the PB. He is not there. We gotta use Bama at the end of this floor, because we want it for the boss. Me, we use it there. Right. Sprint. Okay, I could have cited this, but now it's only a one-way, so no reason to. Oh, wait. I mean, if he's right there, surely it's worth it. The rare auspice actually being beneficial. You don't see that very often. Okay, we don't have a frailty. We don't have a frailty. I think it's still gonna be matching the PB without frailty. It might be would be a bit ahead without it. Because I think he dies on the second Bahamut counter no matter what you do. Billy's here in light. Oh yeah, we had a few more seconds to let go. 4 seconds. Let me do it now. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we're like 13 seconds behind. That's pretty much matching the pace. Not really a big deal. Keep in mind, my early game is really good on my TV, so as long as we're not falling too behind, then it's fine. Really hoping I can find that third match site. Belt is nice. Also hoping I can find some safeties. Alright, nice. So, something I've learned is as soon as you have 3 match sites, you don't sit on 3 of them. You want to like use one as soon as there's a floor where you get the you find the key basically first room, right? It just gains you so much time. So the first floor I see that has the key right in front of me, I will do a match site. I don't know if I would have survived this duo. For example, not a floor like that. Okay, the key's there. Kinda lucky. I saw it. Kind of crazy I did this in 950 on my PV, honestly. I did this set faster than I did 110. Which made sense because you have more like resources, but still. Yeah, I think that's a side. Alright, pre-match sides are great. Pre-match sides, probably on average, I don't know, a free 30-second of time gain. So we want to see those. Early game, I mean. Right, later on, yes, they're much more time than that, but early on, they're still really nice. Okay, so we're gonna do what I said I would do there. The keys are right there, so we're just gonna match side this. Invulnerable on the landmine. Eat that. He is not there. There is no way to reach me. What the fuck? Really? Wow, that's a bad placement. Because now I kind of have to burst them before I get burst down. Okay. Did I learn this guy is sight? Very weird. It might be hard to get enough. Oh, never mind. Roller. Never mind anything I said. Sides are good. Very good luring. Oh, did I LOS this due to the stairs? I think I did. Well, this is going fantastic. I don't even know how much time we're at. I don't even know if we're 5 minutes into the set. 5:30. Jesus. Okay, hope we get lucky there. Wow. Unlucky. I think I need there soon. Sure, I'll do it. Really hoping to find my match site. It'd be nice to have 3 match sites on the next set because layouts are pretty big. Big room. I don't know if I should save this. I don't see many keys. I'm gonna take the risk. Okay, nice. You're lucky. So we don't buy with this. Fetch free, that's pretty good. How the hell do I not have a witching anyways? After all this time. Oh, there was a pitchery. Alright. Wow, that was lightning fast, bro. This might be a rainbow split. Like, he's probably gonna die on my second Bahamut, I guess. Maybe a little before. Oh, GCD perfectly lined up. Like, we're gonna be matching, but we're actually gonna be, like, keep in mind I'm like at 13 seconds behind right now, so... I think this was faster than 950. Well, I can just look at the top right. Yes, it is faster than 950. Very nice. Rainbow split. Wow. fucking 9:30 for that set. 9:35. That's fast, bro. I mean, technically it could be faster if you just spend every single match site you add, but we're getting close to... I feel like we're getting close to how fast this could possibly be. Alright. I don't even have to run an ad yet. That's what's cool with speedruns. You never ever run ads. Because you go fast. Okay. Potions are bad, but I assume I have some, yeah. I mean, 400 is definitely enough to do this. Alright. Let's keep climbing. Oh, 1 sec. Alright, sorry. Oh, I keep getting to start the timer. Alright, we can lose a mass amount of time on this set if we don't get like good layouts. Pretty sure that's what happened my last speedrun there. I had a pretty good early game and then I lost all that time on this set. Please be there. Oh, please. It's such a bad start if it's not there. Oh, okay, it's there. Whew. My god. What the fuck? How many goddamn kills you want me to kill? Alright. Only 1 strength, so we're looking for strengths right now. Most important thing. We're fine on this set, but if we don't find a strength, we're gonna suffer on the next set. He's there. Good job, Ice. Did your job. Kinda lucky he didn't see me. Blind. Good sight. Okay, good sight indeed. I think we just grab 2 things there and then we go to the key and maybe we get out with those. Safety's good. That would have been a really good luring as well. You know what? No, I think I grab those, then I go to the key. Am I gonna try a special challenge tomorrow again? Maybe. Not sure. It's such a chore to have to climb the floors to do it. Especially on a tank. Man, I don't have a witching. That sucks. Right. That's a drop. Pitch free. I don't really mind a pitch over a cat very much. Like pitch free saves me, I don't know, like 5 to 10 seconds, maybe. Actually, I probably should not keep it at 3 though, speaker. Like, I should probably use it. Bad layout. Okay, so actually that's a time where Petri is good. If you think about it, if I find a key as like the first room, it's a good time to Petri because then I can kill exactly how much I need and then get out, right? Whereas usually I would have to like pull, you know, basically a safe number because I see right there I'm getting unlucky. Yeah, that's probably the best time to pitch early game. Whenever you find the key right away. There's not really any reason to pitch if the key is like, you know, if I have the pull, add the key. But if I find a key before I do my pull, yes, I think it's a good idea. Remember when I had no strength, now I have 3 plus 1 running. Isn't that crazy? I don't feel like we're going too fast. I doubt we're gonna be matching my PB there. I think we're gonna be falling behind a bit. I my PB has an insane time on that set, 10:44. Okay, Gumbo. It is not there. Is there? That's enough heal. It wasn't enough heal. Alright, got a side, very good. I got a flight. Yeah, worse. I think we're gonna be like doing this in 12 minutes, but honestly my PB is fucking nuts on this side at 10:44. That's nuts, man. Y'all zooming? Thanks, Fizz. I thought the RuneScape leagues were like the weekend, but they're actually Monday. So that means regular streams this weekend. Oh, it opened. Well, I kept my Bahamut. Wow, that layout. Oh yeah, this is flighted. Well, let's check there first. Nope. Damn, awful layout. Oh, wait. I don't know, actually. I think I do need this one. I don't think it was gonna last me to the boss. Just not having a good set. Gamba again. Oh my god. What the hell are these layouts? I'm getting so scammed, bro. I getting the Giga layout. Holy shit. That sucks, man. That's really out of my control. Like, I think it's the third time I get a bad layout, but it's like a straight line to it, so it's not even like a side could help me. I guess a safety could help me, though. I could make it a little bit faster with safety. After reading some of the late first, you can simply say I have no clue what the hell RuneScape 3 is about. Tell me you've read the... How to tell me you've read the invention perk without telling me you've read the invention perk? Yeah, they probably don't all make sense coming from OSRS. I'm gonna cite. Okay. The one time I cite though, it was the right way. Okay, I need to Bahamut this. Nice damage. Man, we're gonna lose all the time we had. That sucks. That's the last crazy set I had doing early. So it can only go better from there. Hopefully it can only go better. Frailty, very nice. I should really fly the last floor too. Still, I don't need. Okay, good key. So we're gonna be a minute 30 behind. But the next set is more realistic because it's a 12-minute set. This one was just insane. How long is that? 20 seconds? We delay it by a little bit. Okay, minute 30 behind. That's too bad. I think we're just gonna lucky with layout honestly there. Maybe save. Maybe I could have saved like 30 seconds or something with more aggressive safeties. Outside of that, not much else though. Yeah, it's funny because I saw the relics for RuneScape 3, the lead that's like this Monday, and I know exactly. Like, as I was reading the relics, I could tell exactly which relic I'm picking every tier. Like, it's, to me, it was like not even a choice whenever I was looking at them. The only one that's like a bit of a choice is the last tier, but the last tier it's kind of like they all make you OP. Like, so, I mean, it's meant to be the last tier, right? But like the ones I saw about doing clue scrolls, the one like where you can teleport to Slayer monsters, that's nuts. Or like the one where it's like invention, but you have infinite mats. I don't remember what perk is in the same tier as the invention perk, but I don't care. You gotta pick the invention. Like, like, you don't know what the fuck that means if you're coming from OSRs, but having infinite materials for invention is insane. All those benchers know, but that's the one where you can bank from anywhere, right? I mean, it's good, but I remember that whatever was in the tier was better than it, in my opinion. In fact, it might have been the invention tier. Like the bencher's node is okay, but it's not like a big deal. Like you're definitely gonna save some time. Like I'm thinking, for example, if you're grinding out a boss, well, you could bank all the loot every fight, like, you know, every pull without having to like restock. But and it's very convenient. But I think it was the invention thing that wasn't the same tier, and the invention one it's so good. Plus there's just more banks in general in RuneScape 3. Plus there's more ways of teleporting around. I don't think it's a huge deal. That reminds me, I have to actually redo my interface as well before the league. Probably gonna do that, I don't know. Probably Sunday after stream or something. Alright. Alright, last easy set. Yeah, there's a boss hub, basically, which you can teleport to after any kill, and you can basically bank and restock there. But bankers know would be convenient in a situation where you're like grinding a boss, but like you don't want to leave the boss arena to like restock, because that would still take you like a few minutes to do, right? I think this is a fishery. Okay, I'm out. Cool. I mean, I petrified one monster, but I'm glad I petrified still, because I had to kill them one by one. Nice frailty. I mean, with 3 strength, I'm gonna use. For skilling, I don't think the banker's note is that useful, though. I mean, it's definitely useful. Like let me put it that way. Fat banker's note in the main game, that would be insane. But it's not, I don't think it's that insane in the context of the league, though. But yeah, like if you give me banker's note in the real game, I would be like fucking using it non-stop, for sure. Don't really want to get a botch there. Jesus Christ. Very lucky key placement. Because that did not look like a very lucky floor otherwise. Fly. This is flight of the floor I'm doing right now. Do not forget. Okay, my summon could not catch up, and he did 0 damage. Typical. I'm gonna check there first. I think this is a dead end. Ah, 3 kill open, bro. Please. Please. Yes. Very nice. Okay, great. Great so far. If this keeps up, there's a chance we would gain the time I lost. I have a frailty for the boss too. Okay, she's there. Let me actually kill that guy. Oh, it opened with 2. I mean, I probably will have to kill you, though. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Great floor. the same layout. It's the same layout we just got with the same spawn room and everything. Let me check that. He is there. Do I have enough things to kill? Yeah, 7. 7's pretty damn light. Damn, dude. That guy's gonna pull for sure. Victory. No ability. Probably fine. Mizu. Zaren's favorite. Fortune. Key. Okay, good key. Okay, floor. That's 7. I'll gamble on the 7. I'm gonna hope this is not a mimic in that chest. Please don't be a mimic. I would have lost so much time that was a mimic. Hey, what's up, Snack? Okay, I'll have to restrain at some point. Let's just do it right now. Been getting really nice cheese this set. It opened with like 5 or 6 every time. I mean 53, I'm out of probably I'm at the boss at 52.10 or something. So we're going to be 30 seconds behind, I think. Don't think I checked that. Still don't care. Okay, we want to do Bahamut there for sure. How the fuck was he that far back? Okay. Only missing a match side, really. Good thing I use my strength. Ah, bad key, dude. That's such a good Petri floor, too. Kinda have to single target this floor. Well, I'm hoping it's not too big deal. If I need more kills after that, this is really gonna mess. This is a terrible floor, bro. I maybe should have match sided this and just hope I find like my match side back, because that's just bad. Okay, I'm out. That's just not a good floor. I could have probably save, I don't know, 45 seconds with a match side there. I don't even think a match side would save me 45 seconds on the next set. Unless, you know, it's a similar situation. Oh well. That's the only really bad floor we got this set. Overall, pretty good. I mean, the boss is going to be... We're gonna be in at 53. It's probably a minute 10, so we're gonna be gaining about 20 seconds. You love waking up to Summer Speedrun Peach? Yes, because you didn't wake up for a summoner, for a Paladin EO challenge attempt, not Peach. I smoothly transitioned to a speedrun after dying in EO. Oh, I didn't even get to the RNG part. I just died because I was trying to go too fast on the lower floor. And I misplayed. Alright, 20 seconds ahead. If it wasn't for that last, like, really bad floor, probably 30 probably would have been only 30 seconds behind. Either way, we got pretty good setup. Flow wipes are pretty healthy as well. We got difficulty for the next boss. Somehow I've only picked up one witching this whole time. That's weird. Especially next set, because it's kind of nice for the next set to have witching. Alright, let's do that set. Petri first floor I think makes a lot of sense. Also makes a lot of sense to strength fight with flight, but I think I'd rather not overcap it. It's worth fortune. Wait, there's a chest in the wall. Alright. Don't need this. Probably want to do like a 3 or 4 AoE pull in flight. There's a patrol. Flight. We're gonna fly again. Pretty okay floor. Aced. I didn't even have a shrine for this. I didn't realize. Can I wonder if I could delay my shrine on this set. I don't really have good purities, bro. I can burst down this mimic. If the cheese there, I'm gonna match slide. No, I'm gonna pitch. It is flighted though. I don't know, man. I'm scared of just having to carry a pouch for basically like, because if I carry a pouch on this side, I'm carrying it for well basically the entire set. No trap, please. I don't know. Maybe the pitcher was a bit hasty. Alright, let's do an altar, F-Blue. Yeah, I mean, probably should have just eaten the pods. Yeah, eaten the pods, fight with strength, and then altar anyway, and then if I get pods, you know, another time, then at purity. Hey, what's up, kids? Doing pretty well. Still doing deep dungeons, same as always. Hope it's doing well for you too. We're all waiting for PT. He is there. Wow, that's a bad layout. I need to carry more. Well, we'll never know what the altar. Oh no, we know. We don't care. Oh, dude. This sucks, man. There was a monster. I left a monster, didn't I? I swear I think I left a monster somewhere. In this room, I think. Yeah, okay. I don't really want to fight a mimic. Well, at least I'm gonna get an opportunity to check these chests. Altar again. Oh, Petri's back. Floor, but good pickups from it. Yeah, 2-minute floor. We're on a pretty good phase though. We're ahead on my PB right now. If this keeps up. Am I playing on Omni Warfare again? Probably not. Probably not. I think I'm gonna decide after my first blind run. Basically, I'm gonna do my first run, and then depending on how hard I feel like it was, then I will or will not go for the Omni Ward first. And the thing is, I want it to be hard, because if it's easy, then there's no reason for me to go for it. Really hope there's enough kills. Also waiting to see what kind of events are organized at all. I think the quantum is gonna be a lot of tension around the quantum and like who clears the quantum first. Another altar. I feel like people are gonna be more interested in who clears the quantum first rather than who clears like the deep dungeon. You took time off work for it too. Nice. I also have all the time in the world to do it. Let me just check if the key's there. It is not. Let's not fuck with that. I mean, I'm not even going to have a schedule when it releases. I'll just stream, like wake up, stream, go bed, go sleep, wake up, stream, go sleep, for a week at least. Okay, good pitch tree there. Yeah, quantum is gonna pull like a lot of people into it. Don't know if it's gonna be a net positive or a net negative after a while. Because then you know if quantum, like if everyone loves quantum but everyone hates the deep dungeon, I don't really have high hopes that we're gonna get a deep dungeon after that. They'll be like, oh, deep dungeon is now the quantum mechanic. Three witch chains. I am losing steel. Ooh, that's a bad time to lose steel too. I have to refresh it. I can't think. I don't even know if I can do this, dude. Oh, Petri. Nice. Dude, he was so far from the other one. I think I might get fucked. It's not too... no, they're probably gonna die on the GC. Nice, we did. Right. Okay, very good. Bad floor actually wasn't so bad, after all. I think I have to refresh my stray. Oh yeah, I think we might be quite ahead after this. Oh yeah, that's a Petri. I mean, we've used so many Petries, so that makes sense. I am very glad I wasn't fighting this. Because Jesus Christ, as I killed Cal. Alright. I check this. Size very good. Strength very good. Okay, so we refresh this. Then we just fight next floors as is, maybe with a witch chain. Absolutely an amazing 5160. Completely cracked. Steel, very good as well. I'm gonna see. I'm not gonna pull this guy. Wow, bad key, huh? Which chain, very good. Alright. Maybe we're gonna be a... No, I think we're going to be... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be either way it's matching my piece, so... Yeah, this is like a 245 fight, so yeah, we're about the same as my PB. I'm surprised. This really felt amazing. So maybe 15 minutes is amazing. Like, it's just amazing, even in the context of the PB. I think this floor, the monsters are actually... They're squishier than the monsters in 110 EO. It's the next set. The next set, the monsters are about the tankiness of EO. So yeah, we're entering EO soon. Only after this boss. One last Bahamut under frailty. I think it dies before the next Bahamut anyway. I'm pretty sure it dies before the next Bahamut. Hey, rainbow split. Very nice. Okay, so only a minute behind. Full wipes are still pretty LP. Yeah, two of each. We have none of this. What is this? Frailty. Yeah, we have no frailty. One raising sucks a bit. I hope I find more. Everything else pretty normal. I mean, literally almost everything's at 2. So classic. Alright, let's do the next set, and then I guess I'll take a break after that. We have strength and steals. Usually it's good to pull like the... Hey, we pull the middle floors there. We don't really have like... we don't have floor wipes to like to spare. Like we have 2 of each, so we're probably gonna be sitting on them until I see a treasure room or a big room maybe for pickup. So that's about it. As long as I don't fall too behind, right? I want to trade that silver, but I gotta do it when I'm not like 2 HP, right? Music's fitting. It was a scrum debate from Dungeon Run for playing. Great game. It's all on Rios? Always has been. It would be a bit risky to pull these two together. This one though? I can do this one. We're really hoping this opens. Okay, it did. Not too bad of a floor. 2 minutes. Alter. I guess we alter. Alter is weird, man. I feel like it's so rarely saving me time. It does save you time. Like, if you think about it logically, 50% of the time you're gonna save time. But then maybe not every time you get Corrigans, it's beneficial because sometimes you just like don't reach them. But it's still gonna save you time on both, for sure. It just doesn't feel like it sometimes. Got another silver there. Oh, hello, boys. Really hoping for the Giga Lucky 5 kill open, otherwise I have to backtrack a lot. Nope. 50% of the time, it sometimes saves you time most of the time. Exactly. Oh man, we could have had such a fucking good floor. This would have been a 1 minute floor if it opened there. Very good. Let me check this real quick. I hope it doesn't open. I mean, I hope it opens, but it would be a good time not to open because I'm really far. For LT. Okay, it opened. For LT's back is very nice. So another 2 minutes floor. I mean, I can't really be mad about a 2 minute floor. If we keep getting 2 minutes floor, we would be matching my PB, so... I think this is a good steal opportunity. Ooh, nice safety. Yeah, should be able to do this. He's there. There's a very small chance it would open with those. Probably don't know word banking on that. Conceal. Ah, that's useful. I'll stay by the conceal and maybe I will alter next floor with that. Alright, I kill 7. Oh my god. Unlucky, man. I don't really care about their constant anymore. Okay, that's low floor. Hopefully we don't get more like that. Grenade we pull again. Probably until my steel drops. Like preferably until 67 or so. He is there. Oh yeah, I have great options. That's a bit dangerous. 5 is pretty dangerous for a DPS. Okay. Steals are good. Okay, I'm losing strength, that's a problem. I don't really have floor wipe to justify not using a strength too. Gotcha. Hope I need that guy. I have one side for like a landmine. I could delay a strength by 1 floor, I guess. Let me just like burst with this and then I will decide what I do. Yeah, landmine though without erasing on DPS. Oh, drop. One scholar speedrun. Ah, fucking mimic, dude. I can't burst it down too. Yeah, I don't know if the scholar speedrun's happening. It's definitely not happening before PT. Oh man, this set started off really strong, but now I'm having a bad feel. Like maybe, yeah, maybe a witching landmine. I mean, when you think about it, it's easier for me to do a landmine right now than it is on the next set. It's probably worth a try. Steel. I have a steel refresh for it too. I just hope I don't die doing it. Big creating floor, Jesus. Is that treasure room? It is. You know what? I changed my mind. And this is how you fortunately absolutely nothing from it. Any question? I got betrayed. It's all bronze. I love bronze, but not today, dude. I don't want bronze today. That's like the worst that you get at bronze. Cause like that's the one time I'm not gonna open them. Right, okay, the strength came back. That's good. I'm probably definitely fighting. Let me just see if there's a gold real quick. Safety, I was about safety. So good. So let's do a strength, a purity. You're welcome. Thanks, Caddy. Really good my bag there. He's not there. Hey, what's up, Velvet? So, Velvet, you're familiar with the, you know, summoner speedrun meta? I was obviously not doing a summoner speedrun at the beginning of the stream. I was actually doing a EO challenge on Paladin, and then as I was climbing, I died because I was trying to go fast. And then that's how that's the story of how today became a summer speedrun day. The typical. What's with all the steals? Yeah, the old reliable. I thought my Bahamut was some monster chasing me. Alright. Oh man, it's not looking great for this. I mean, I'm at the boss, I think, at 40, and then the boss itself is gonna take 5 minutes. So I'm expecting to be 4 minutes behind after this set. That's my expectation. But 4 minutes behind without good pickup. So it's really not good. It's not like I'm going in with full palms, you know, ready to blast. I have very subpar palms. Oh, Petri. More like that. That's a good start. Good start, but I need a good continuity as well. Steal? Wow, that's so many steals in a row. Like, it's nice that they're showing up, but they're showing up 2 sets too early. Okay, maybe I can squeeze through. Yeah, with Shane. Okay, 2-minute floor, pretty good. Conceal. I mean, I might as well just blast it. That's good. Please be a match slide. That would be so helpful. Yes, match slide. Okay, that's really good. So we're gonna be a bit behind, but at least we have like pretty good wives. It's not like you call it. Yeah, so that's why I call it every time. This one, no one can ever call me lucky. Pretty good AoE pull there. I'm thinking maybe I'm witching this. To like be absolutely sure I'm out with fortune. Won't be me. Okay. Okay, 2 minutes floor, there's a drop. Shrine, good. We have to refresh Shrine. So let's do it right now. Not even to streamer client allegations. I hope I hope I have a streamer client for PT and I get word first on my blind run. Can you imagine if that happened? Blind run first try, and it's a word first without even forming a user pool. I mean, that'd be amazing, but that would also kind of that'd be a good indication that PT is too easy if that happens. Wow, talk about some trash options. Dude, it's just a bunch of Asheries. Safety's pretty good. And what sucks with those is I can't really kite them while I'm fighting. Well, I can, but I need specifically a wall to hide behind. But then even if I do that, they're gonna lag behind me, then I can't damage them during the pull, right? It's kind of annoying. Oh, too risky. Organs. As you can see, it just doesn't catch up. It might open with that guy, so I'm not going to use my Bahamut. Really hope it opens that guy. Oh, there's a Kurgan. He was hiding, man. Okay. We're not gonna be as behind as I thought. I think 330. Sorry, 330 behind. Because I have full strength frailty for this. I'm gonna try Bahamut right away when it's up. This way I get one more Bahamut under the frailty. No idea you could try like that. I also had no idea until I saw a Japanese clip of someone doing it. It's the kind of thing no one's ever tried. And then it's like randomly 10 years after someone tries it. You need shield, though. If you do this, you need shield. No, I don't trust my Syrian light here. I'm just I was trying to see if I would wait for my Syrian light, but I feel like it wasn't gonna be up. Like it was gonna run out before. I'm not going to do this on the next one because I can't remember the shield braids without skill. I think it doesn't braid, but I'm not 100% sure. No, it shouldn't braid. It doesn't braid. I'm sure it doesn't braid. Okay. Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense if it broke, because it never breaks. Usually. Probably dead on the next bomb. Maybe even before. Very nice. Okay, that was a great set. We're only 2 minutes behind. 2:30. Why are we... Wait, that doesn't... We did this faster. Oh, no, it's because they updated the time. Yeah, right. My bad. Yeah, okay. So we're only 2:30 behind. Yeah, because the 24 that's written right now, that's the time I did right now. Like this at 10. It's not the time from the previous time. Alright. Bombs are pretty good, except I wish I had raising. And I wish I had more strength. But that's about it. Everything else looks pretty solid. Okay, let me be right back. Once I'm back, we're gonna keep going. Of course, see if we get PB. I mean, this has a chance to PB. This has a chance to get a sub 3. Maybe finally it'll happen. Anyway, be right back. Oh, I'm back. Alright. So we've definitely got landmines for time. We have to raise this too. Hopefully, I just hope we find raisins with the last two sets, because I also would really want to raise them, but it's more important on this side for the landmines. Yeah, we don't have 3 petri, so we don't have to stress about using one right away. We have 3 match sides though. Maybe I match side something bad early on. Preferably I would landmine everything. Alright, let's check it out. I mean, my PB did this in 25, in 26. That's really good. That's really good. My PB lost time in the last 2 sets, basically. But this set actually is really good time-wise for my PB. So it's gonna be hard to match it. If we match it there, we have a really good chance of doing it. Alright. So we raise. It's kind of hard for me to pull them before knowing if I have a landmine. There's a luring. Let me just double check. There is no landmine. Wow. I think we just hunt for... I think we go find one, honestly. It's that or I match side. Go down. That's not a landmine. Oh my god. Where the hell are the landmines? Oh my god. Okay, well this is a match slip. Too bad. I just hope the pickups give me stuff. What? How the fuck was there no landmine on a 71? For like so many rooms. I checked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms. That's nuts, man. I could have fought it with Shane and Frailty, I think. But you know, if the floor is that big anyway, I feel I might as well just try and get lucky with match side. Light. I can't. There was actually no landmine in this room either. So this was a 0 landmine. 7 squares, no landmine. Damn. We got witching and a flight from it. It's okay, I guess. Also, yeah, another reason why I didn't want to fight this is because I want to delay my strength a little bit, preferably. Now, let's hopefully landmine this time. I might be able to avoid both. Nice. So we do have a landmine this time. Hooray. Blue. 3, so I have 3 monsters there. If that's alluring, that's... I don't know, but the key's really far. I should probably check the key first. Conceal. Okay, the key, there's a landmine there. The key is over there. Raising, great. But I'm gonna pull things in this room and then do a witching. Please, little legs, dude. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, it has a weapon now. How many hints was that? Okay. That's about as good as it was gonna get. I know there's a conceal, I don't think it's worth it to go for it though. Well... Maybe it would have been worth it to go for it with an altar. I don't know. Like, it's still like a 30-second of just going back to it. Mimics in my face. Love it. Raising. Okay, so we got all raising. It's very good. Wow. I'm gonna picture it. Yeah, I can delay my strengthening much longer than that. That's kind of the limit, I think. Yeah. I don't see how I can delay my strength any more than that, so... Hopefully we find strength within 10 minutes. I flew. If I open a make, I'm gonna try and burst it. It should have time to. Fetch ray. Alright. Pretty good. Alter. Could maybe delay one more floor if I hit Corrigan or something. Well, okay, if I get Corrigans, I strength. If I get Mimic, I maybe Petri instead. I think if I get Corrigans, though, I'm going to commit to fighting. Ooh, know what I mean. That kind of blows, honestly. Frailty. Oh, that kind of blows. I'm not sure if I should fight. Well, I can fight at least like one thing while I'm moving. Let me do that. I just want to make sure there's no key there. Okay, there's. Alter again. That's another thing about no one that really sucks, is it means I can't choose anything for the next floor. And I have like so many things I could overcap right now. Okay, so this room is the altered room. It is not the key room. I have mimics. I can't. It's too long. So we'll just commit to fighting this. With a frailty, maybe. Yeah, with a frailty. I have a plan. Flew. Am I weird for liking strawberry jam and cheese on your sandwich? Bro, you're talking to a guy that likes mustard onion sandwich. So, no, it is not. Uh-oh. Alright, there's no way he doesn't die. Wait, I'm dying. Okay. It's not open, dude. Altar. There's so many altars. This is a score seed. It's always a score seed. Oh, Petri's back. Wait, it's in everything, seed. Ah, I can't believe I need one more thing to kill, though. Mustard, onion, sound speed. I love onions, man. I could put onions in pretty much anything I eat and it improves it. I even like eating raw onions. Raw. Oh, I meant raw onion. No, I didn't even mean cooked onion. I mean raw onion. So you dip them in water a little bit so they lose like their bit of their tang. That's the secret. But what I do is I cut raw onions and then I just let them in the water for like maybe I don't know 30 minutes. And then when you eat them, they have like the crunchy, but they don't have the tang. Yeah, I'm not in a relationship. How can you tell? Guy who eats raw onions and raw garlic all the time. It's a score seed! As foretold. Dude. I don't want to get a score seed. Yeah, I always get a score seed when I'm not scoring. This is like a really nice room to guide. Ow. What have we been up to for 4 hours? So at first I was doing EO, trying to do the EO special challenge. And then I died because I was trying to go too fast while I was timing and not paying attention. And then that's the story of how this became a... That's the story of how this became an MLI speedrun after that. We transitioned to we had a smooth transition to a MLI speedrun instead. You know, with 3 steals, I don't really have a reason to not steal. Nice crit, bro. If this was a mage, I don't even know what my plan was. Another altar. It was such a dumb death, dude. I was like not paying attention, and then I faced full like a bunch of monsters when I was trying to go through a room, and then I was like, wait, I don't even know what happened. So then I witched. Then when I looked at like the witch monsters, I was like, okay, I'm gonna kill the Gobu first. I mean, I didn't say it out loud, but that's what I was thinking. So I killed the Gobu first. But then the 2 remaining things were an Appa and a Mudman. And then the Mudman slowed me while the Appa did the AoE. And then I was like, oh, wait. But then I don't know why. I thought to myself, oh, I'm Paladin with Steel. I can probably just mitigate through it. And then I died. It wasn't the hottest death in the West. I mean, we just pitched this. Yeah, we should just pitch this. I mean, I was gonna open this, but I have to do this. I hope it's not Mimic, but okay. Yo, Zan. Hello? Oh. Guardians. Oh, this was flight alter. Oh, dude, this I keep forgetting about using my flight. Like I'm getting so many flights. I keep forgetting the shit I'm doing is flighted. But I had 3 petries and this was a treasure room. So like honestly, this was probably a good petri, like no matter what. Plus the key was there, so it was gonna cost me a conceal. But then if the key was not there, it probably would not have been a good petri. I am getting so many F1 alters and flights. It's crazy. Conceal, I'll use it. Keep in mind we have no strength after this floor pretty much, so we're really looking for a strength. You want to buy Borderlands 4 so bad, but 99 for a full game is a big shite. Oh yeah, I saw that the new Borderlands release. I'm surprised they're only at 4, bro. I thought they were at like 10. Well, not maybe not 10, but I thought there had been 5 or 6 of them already. I'm surprised they haven't milked this series more. Cause like Borderlands 3, that shit released when I was like a teenager or something, or young adult. Nice, right? This is flight. Yes, so we'll just fight. They also run like shit. Wow, a PC port? Well, sorry, a game that is probably a PC port running like shit. Never seen that before. I'm so surprised. If I strength there, I really gonna make sure I can carry that strength to the boss, which might require using a wipe. I can't really wipe this floor I'm on though. Like it's, I feel like I maybe want to delay my strength a bit, which sucks because it's a no ability, but at least I can justify it by just going to get more chest. I'm hoping I just get a 2-tail open and I'm out. That'd be the best. Ah, shit, bro. At least I've got purities for it. It's good to have a steal because without a steal in no ability, I'm not really confident in that fight. There'd be a lot of running around and praying. Okay, this should open like... Oh, wait, I have a free purity. Oh, yeah, right. But I still would not try to make this. I just have a free purity. This is 3. It might open. After the Griffin, it's very likely to open. Okay, Griffin. Not that easy of a fight. Never face tank that guy. That's with steel. The other I'm taking is with steel. Keep that in mind. I don't trust that wall. I don't trust these little pillars. Okay. What do we use? I think I'd rather alter. Because then maybe if it's really bad mimics, I would pit. Like, you know, if we had bad debuffs mimics, maybe I would pit 3. So then I could delay my strength. We have nothing. And Corrigan. Okay, so that's definitely a fight. I picked up, I think, 7 altars this set, bro. And I got a big room. Score runners in shambles. Me the first. I swear, bro. If you took all my speed runs and you look at their average alter big room RNG, they're like so much higher. I swear. Alright, let's hurry up. Fight. Nice strike. Okay. Dude, that's a really bad fight to be opening a mimic, because I might get one step like that. Okay, should be good. I think he's gonna die before this is spicy. Yeah. Okay. Conceal, maybe. I think we're gonna be slightly more behind, but like not by much after this. Fortunately. Could try opening this with the conceal. Let's see if I'm out first. I am. Ah, dude, I hesitated so much. I was like not sure if I wanted to go with the conceal or not. Damn it, that's my fault. I'm sure there's nothing good there. I have to hurry up. My strain is not lining up well, man. I'm going to get to the boss with like a 330 remaining. At the very least, if I have enough for the frailty, it's okay, I guess. Oh, fetch 3. Wow, we have really good pawns, man. Except the strength. I think I don't restrain the boss in that case. I think I'll accept doing the boss a little slower. Aw, fuck, man. I'm gonna witch. In. At least I have a step. Okay, this might open. I'm fine with using a conceal. I wouldn't mind. Probably would have to use one there. I might just skip gold, honestly. Purity, well, that's good. Let's see if I can skip the drift. I'm not sure. I am amazed at skip. Okay, I don't need a conceal. Okay. Right, perfect. So we're basically starting the boss, and then the time it takes me to kill the boss is I'll be on IM. So I'm going to be 5 behind. Oh, that's more than I thought. 5 or 6. I don't think I should refresh Shrine, man, because if I refresh it, it's basically for an extra, I don't know, minute of time gain. I should have maybe delayed the frailty though, so I could get more behemoths under it. I should think, sure. This is like pretty good. Like, yes, I'm behind, but this is pretty good, I think. Like, I feel like my palms are really solid. I could see myself, if I get really lucky next set, I could see like a sub 30 minute. And then like basically I could see myself gaining all the time I lost on the next set, and then I would just need to get a lucky end game. And then we might be able to get a sub 3. One more Bahamut under my buff. I will have to do the fight without steel for a little bit too. It should be fine though. Not too worried about that. Okay, so yeah. So I'll have to do about 20%, I think, well strength. Yeah, I'm getting one more Bahamut under strength. Weapon the Paladin. We had an unfortunate accident involving an Appa and a Madman just because I was trying to go faster. And it died. And then you know what we do when we die on this stream? We go SMN Speedrun. Good old reliable SMN Speedrun. I died to an Appa and a Mudman. So basically what happened is I face pulled like 3 or 4 bad things. And then I used a witching. And then I killed the Gobu in the pole because I knew, you know, the Gobu is of course like really dangerous. So then there was an Appa and a Mudman remaining after the witching ended. And I don't know, I just like... I didn't really think of that they would wombo me, but they did. And then as it was happening, my reaction, like how I reacted to it is I was like, oh, I'm Paladin. Surely I can just, you know, defensive. Like use one defensive and be fine, but it wasn't fun. They did 100k to me. Yeah, I got slowed into the upper AoE telegraph thing. Was invuln up? Nope, it wasn't. I had used it like a moment ago, but when I realized that, oh shit, there's like a bunch of monsters on me. I mean, that's the curse of VO. It's like climbing is so boring, you want to do it fast. But then it's so boring, you're not paying attention either. Which is why it's crazy to me when people say that they like climbing EO. Was witching up? I mean, I probably had another witching in my bag. But I didn't react fast enough to a witching. Like by the time I realized I was slowed and I was gonna get hit, I only had time to do one GCD really. Okay, so palms are pretty good. We are 5 minutes behind. I mean, I'd rather not be behind, but I don't think it's impossible to just sub 3 hour if we get lucky in the end game, which is literally what I say every single stream. So you know what's different. What's different, but at least we've got pretty good pumps. I think I've never done a speedrun there where I said like, oh, we cannot get lucky on the last set and we're gonna get it. No, it's always like, no, we're gonna get lucky on the last set. There's certain debuffs you can right click away, but it's fun but you wipe. Does your group know if you like right clicked it away? Imagine if you just right clicked it every single pole and then you never told your group. And then they had to like figure it out. Of the future, they were celebrating or crying. No, I'm not crying. I like doing speedruns in Even Eye. I'm complaining maybe, but I'm not crying. Alright. Do I have to run an ad? No. We have to run an ad after the next set. Okay, let's play good. We have a raising. Raising plus play good plus get lucky equal PB. That's math. Ever heard of it? Alright. So I should definitely Petri right away. Switching. I want to check like a little more for Petri. I think you can sleep that guy, actually. Yeah. Not today, Mimiku-chan. Ow? Okay, I was gonna get one more, but don't be Mimic, please. Thank God. I was thinking like, oh, maybe I can like cast sleep, you know, sleep the Garm, get one more chest, but then I got critical all my health, and I was like, okay, I won't then. Alright, great fly. I should have altered before I flight. A little bit of a mistake. That's fine. I should have definitely altered because I don't have a strength running. It's flighted, so I'm really committed to fighting this too. Yeah. Okay, we just fight this with strength. I don't think we share anything. Not with 2. With 3 maybe. Ah, fuck, man. I wish this was altered because this would be such a easy floor wipe. I think I'm gonna... Oh my god! Holy shit! What the fuck, man? Welcome to Heaven on High. This is, I think, a one-shot if you're a healer, by the way. I'm surprised this wasn't a one-shot on that cast on this. So it was that or steal, by the way. I didn't really witch in for the Fox. I mean, it's a nice like bonus, but I was mostly just for the fighting the Mimic because there is zero chance I was gonna fight this guy without a steal or a witching. Healers have the same HP and defense. Oh, interesting. So I guess it's only an HP down then. I have been one shot before on a healer, like clean one shot by me, but it was a HP down. I just assumed Bloom was the same. Oh, you think you're low roll? Oh, maybe. It's crazy to me that people, they don't like the auto attack stuff in Reliable. I feel like it's so fun. It's crazy that people don't like this. Like, it's so fun, man. You just get blown up right away. And I'm not. It's not even sarcasm. Don't you love the feeling of like this guy could kill you instantly? I love that feeling. I don't know. Would you really rather die to a telegraph than an auto attack? I would so much rather die to an auto attack. I feel like it doesn't frustrate me to die to an auto attack, but then die to a telegraph, it frustrates me. Oh, if there's only monkeys, I might have to steal. No shield, huh? No shield, no potion. I don't even know if I can hold the Matundra without. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Like, the buffs were pretty bad, but flight really helped. Though I would have preferred alter. Now though, I kind of have to fly because I have well less turn running. Okay, hoping I don't get something absurdity. Ooh, that's okay. I mean, that's a Serenity. Yep. I'm just gonna purity this one. I should be able to fight it. Okay, one Serenity is not great. Someone's dying in 2 seconds. I pussied out, bro. I use a potion. Alright, coward. I'm definitely not coming back to PT since you didn't have it. Yeah, it's not coming back. But like, that's what I'm saying, right? It's not coming back, but it's also like, it's kind of an unpopular thing too in the game. Like, people don't really like crits in the game. And they don't like hard hitting autos either. It is a shame. I feel like it fits the theme of Deep Dungeon so much better than telegraphs. Yeah, really? I'm just gonna... You would like autos better if you could not spin. I mean, that's fair. I also don't like spinning too much. Petri, ooh. Looking pretty good. Are we finally getting the super lucky run that gets like infinite floors in the last set? Can you imagine if I finally, after all these speedruns, I finally got like a 7th floor wipe 91 or something? I deserve it, man. I've done this so many times at this point. I only give myself 3 hours. Yeah, that's right. See, I love dying to RNG, man. RNG is a necessary evil. Because then look at EO, what happens when you don't have RNG? Well, you like clear every time, and then if you don't clear, it's ow. I see stuff like that. Okay, alter. I have 3 Petries. I have to think about it a little bit. If it's Mimics, I'm very likely to Petri. Friend. Witch Shane. Witch. Interesting. That'd be helpful for Petri. Okay, I think Oh, this is permanent sprint. That's pretty good. This isn't like 100% reliable. At least if I die, I would only lose like a bit of strength. I'm gonna keep the witch in for a mimic, I think. Okay, I didn't get double stack. I was really far from him. The classic Aurora. Dude, it's Aurora cleared. It's funny that he cleared the Omni class EO so fast, but to him he said like, oh, I got lucky every run due to the clone. But like, that's kind of the secret in EO. It's like you don't really get lucky in EO because the drop rate is so high. You just kind of get lucky every run. Like, it feels like you get lucky every run. Like, let me put it that way. It feels like you get lucky every run, but that's just like EO. Like, that's just the way it is. Steel is extremely good. Dude, if we find like 2 Serenities, we are in such a good spot. He's there. My god, the damage. I flew. And it's open. And I have 2 gold. Let me see if there's like a silver or something. I can check real quick there. Or gold. There's a silver. Damn. Safety, I mean, that's good. That's good for literally this moment. Afflu. Okay, so we got a bunch of Afflus. We have no fighting. I think we alter again. Kind of tempted to just bottom out my altars for as long as I have 3 Petries, because then if I have mimics, it's a really good answer. Bloom. Bloom Ace. Mimic. Okay, so this is a Petri. I will use... I will go for like the pickups and do this. Chicken. Just so I can carry... I mean, this gives me a chest basically. So. I gotta do the Petri soon. I gotta do it now. Oh, they give me nothing. Okay. Okay, I'll just hope the key is free, and if not, maybe conceal. I have 3 anyway. Steel, very good. .4 trading checking higher than any EO auto. Okay, to be fair, that's not true. I think EO autos, they do like... I think the most damaging ones do like about 1/5 of your health. So it's not... This wasn't as high. But it's not that far. I don't want to wait too long. Yeah. I want to check that goal. Let me just kill that guy. And I hope this isn't a minute. Stupid dumbass elephant. Why did you move? Maybe I skip this then. I really want to set up my strength for it to be like my boss strength as well, but that kind of means I have to swipe 2 more floors. I could do that and just hope I get a really lucky last set. Sprint. I don't want to fight no strength. This is a really good fighting floor though. I could lend mine. There is a landmine. Oh man, landmine on a DPS job though. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Okay. I think we can cook. Let's go for a respectable 4. Did I fortune? I did. Oh my god, 4 kill open. Dude, we gotta go for it. Holy shit, we got lucky. That's basically a pitchery. I'm gonna risk chest because I'm greedy. Okay, I'm not gonna risk chest in that room because I'm not that greedy. Or am I? Nah. we can. That's too risky. I might try to land mine again, honestly. We have to match sight. I think it's not even a question. Like, we gotta do it. Trip then match sight. Yeah. Sure, Yoshi P. And I wish there was something close to check, but there's not really anything. Alright. Let's hope we get lucky there. So next floor, I would like to try and do it without a shrine. And then last floor, I think I would do flight plus shrine. And that should be enough. Well, that should cover mostly the boss. So next floor, probably the best thing to do would be a landmine again. And just hope it doesn't take too long. Yeah, I got a weight chain. Got 2 weight chains for a landmine too. Okay, I'm gonna allow myself to check like a few bronze, like 1. Hey, what's up, Jola? Tips for entering 101 with Warrior. I honestly, not that different. Like, you're not really at a point where the monsters, they do much. Just make sure you don't overpull. Like, don't pull like crazy. If you do single target, nothing's gonna kill you. But if you want to AoE pull a bit, just be mindful of your health. I wouldn't go really above 3 or 4. And is Picto AoE good in Palace? I don't remember. I think it's okay. No, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good AoE in Palace, yeah. Wow, that was the most disappointing fortune match I've ever seen. We got literally nothing, man. We got Witch Chain, I guess. That's it. Alter. That is a lot of patrols, Jesus. And that is not a lot of landmines. I could fully do it. Come on, there's gonna be like 1 landmine somewhere. Petri. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Couldn't find a landmine anyway. God, that was a low kill, bro. I mean, there was no way to know, of course. Serenity is probably the best thing to have picked up. Okay, so I think I flight this, I strength fight, and then it should line up pretty okay with the boss. I just wish I had a frailty. And I think we're gonna be matching my PB or like very close to it. Oh, dude, this is really bad debuffs though. There's no way I'm fighting that. Oh, that puts me in kind of... Well, I mean, let's not overthink it. Let's just do it. Let's just get lucky. We're just gonna get lucky. It's not down. Just get lucky. Right. Bullshit. I was out. Referee, please. You're setting up 2 files. Currently working on Fatal, which is why you wanted to ask. That's fair. Setting up a DPS and a tank file. Both at once. Interesting. Usually when people set up both files, they like set up the same job twice. Pretty interesting. You're setting up 2 different like roles. Alright, come on, come on. The faster I'm out, the better it is. I mean, obviously, but it's especially important with my strength timer. No, I say it like it's a revelation. The faster you are, the faster you are. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay, good. Okay, so next set we're in a bit of a bad situation about the strength though, because that means I have to floor wipe until I find a strength, but that's fine. It's not, especially with the affluence and fortunes I have, I don't think it's unrealistic that I can find a strength before I start fighting. And I think we're gonna be 2 minutes behind after this boss, so we're almost gonna be like matching my PB with okay pawns. Kind of depends if my altars hit Corrigan or not, honestly. Alright, we're gonna take sure. I don't know if I should have taken sure actually. It's pretty nice to have like a backup on this guy. It's probably fine. Maybe not the second one, but I just want to make sure I'm kiting more. Not exactly in a common position, but it should work. Alright. Oh yeah, the kiting is so much easier. Because last time I did something in there, it was Black Mage, I think. That's why it feels a lot easier. The kiting. Alright, if he crits shield. Nice crit, bro. Wait for Searing Light. shield if crit. No, we're good. I don't know, in my head this was an 8-minute fight, but the more I look at this, maybe it's not even, maybe it's like a 6. This feels like I'm doing this before my turn drops. Maybe it's like a 6:30 in total. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm killing this before my strength drop. Yeah, so there's only 2 bad things about the next set. First of all is I don't have any strength, though I'm not dour about this one. The other one though is the fact that I have only 1 certainty is bad. Because especially if I have to wipe early to get a strength, I might just lose to the enchantment if I get unlucky later on. But it's a risk we gotta take to PB. Wow, that was really early. Alright, wait for Searing Light. I can definitely think sure again. We didn't even have to shield a single time yet. That was really fast, man. Faster than I thought. That lined up actually perfectly. Yep. With 25 seconds remaining on the strength. Nice. So we're only a minute 30 behind. With okay bombs. Only thing that's bad is 1 certainty and no strength. No strength, pretty sure. I mean, well, okay. Let me first run an ad. Let me first run my ad because we need to run an ad. Let's do that now while I yap. Yeah. So definitely don't want to fight with our strength. So we're gonna wipe first floor guaranteed. Probably fortune too. If it's a really big floor, I might even do a match site. I hope we find a strength. Like, we're gonna do that until we find a strength. And if we still don't have a strength by like the 4th floor, like I guess like altered gambas. Like we're gonna alter gamba, and then if we still don't have a strength on the 6th floor. Unless we picked up like floor wipes non-stop, I don't think this can be. Like we need fighting pumps. Pito was my last run there with the 7 seconds left on Onra. Oh yeah, I got it. I got it on the orb. I remember. Yeah. No wait, that was that Pito or Black Mage? Wasn't that Black Mage who I got hit by an orb? I know the last run I did, I got hit by an orb. As I was shit talking Onra. I don't know, maybe it was Picto? I just, in my head, I was like, I had no dash. That's why I'm thinking maybe I was on Black Mage after all. Alright, crack open cold 1. What is this? Oh yeah, they're doing right. They're doing a PUTD speedrun thing again at GDQ. Though it's very weird. It starts at 2 p.m. But it's very weird because it's like it's 141 to 150. They're only showing 141, 150 on Dark Knight. I don't really understand like specifically why that's it. Yeah. I wonder why they choose 141, 150 specifically. Like, I can't really think of why that set is interesting in particular. I mean, I guess you just AoE pull like on a tank, but then you AoE pull the whole thing. Weird. Maybe they submitted a bunch of like sets and that's just like the one that got picked up. At 2 p.m. Eastern, shortly after my stream. Interesting. All right, and we got this speedrun to get though. But yeah, I got my own speedrun to get. So we have to do the next set in basically 31 minutes. So 30 minutes. Doable with white. Doable with white. But I think we need. I don't actually pick up. I don't actually need. Sorry, I don't actually think we need to pick up like that many floors. I think if you give me like fighting palms plus 1 wipe or 2 wipes plus fighting palms, or not the whole thing, or corrigens, I don't know. I feel like we're not that far. All right, let's play good. So we're gonna blow this up, almost guaranteed. Chest. I'm gonna conceal so I can check as many things as possible. Don't be a mid, please. Okay, fortune is great. Definitely leaning towards a fortune Petri, even if it's a big floor. I thought I had too much, so I want Petri, but it's the opposite. It's 5 room. Getting 5 room energy from this. Strength, okay, good. He's there. And there's still time to fight this. Huh. I can still change my mind. That's a lot of white mages. I think I think I'm gonna fight. Okay, this is a really good one. I think I'm gonna fight. Let's do this. And then I'll strength I'll steal as soon as the Guru get there and they become too annoying. Good wall. Okay, if this is a mimic, I might have been tempted to Petri still because we're still into this. Still is very nice. Looks like I won't really be struggling for still, so the struggle is gonna be strength and serenity at the moment, and I guess full white to PB. What the fuck? Okay, so that's 3. Still is right by the key. I can delay it a little bit. I'm not gonna delay it very long though. I mean, technically to PB I need only one more steal to have full up time, so it really doesn't make sense to delay my steal. They hurt so much. Oh, let's just fight there. Really hoping for a quick open there. Like, quick open there makes such a big difference. Like, it really sets the tone of this, right? If I get on 6 rather than 13. At the very least, I would want this to open when my strength drops at the bare minimum. At shield. Because this way, at least, I can consider wiping like the next floor. I either want a really quick open or one that lines up with my strength. I think there were a bunch of white mazes over there. Nope, definitely not. Let's do this. Oh, he reached me already? I thought I was running a kite a little more. Yes. Too risky. Okay, no quick lucky open. Shrine, very good. Okay, that's very good. All we're missing is like, in my opinion at this point, we're just missing some full wipes. And not even that many, man. And I guess we need to not get fucked by debuffs as well. Because we don't really have Serenity for bad debuffs. No quick open, that's fine. See if I can kill some easier things. There's a white mage. 2 white mage. Should I AoE pull white mage? I feel like my damage would it would be more than the healing they do, but it might open with like this. I mean, this is 9 kill already, so probably no reason to like pull 2 at this point. So damn, we're getting unlucky first one. Unlucky. Okay, could have been worse. Could have been so much worse. So because I still have a bit of strength, dude, the flight is really... Now I'm gonna go for an altar. Like, I would flight normally, but the issue is that if it's bad debuffs, I can't really Serenity. I can't really use my last Serenity at the moment. I have to keep it, so... 4. Very nice. Oh, there's a chest. Let me check that. Could have forced more. It's still gonna apply because they're in the animation of dying. Okay. That's good. Intuition. That's not good. We're gonna risk a trap there. Serenity, very good. Okay, floor-wise, bro. I just need the game to feed me floor-wise. That's all I need. That's all I need. I need like 2 of them, I think, to PB. That is the closest I've ever been, I think. In a long time, bro. Yeah, this has to be the closest I've been in a long time. Let's pull this. Man, come on, Warrior, move your ass. Right. If this is a mimic, I'm fine doing a witch chain. He doesn't see him. Sure. Okay, so we have pretty much fighting palm for the whole thing now, which means we're going to strain again. Well, I guess royalties would be the next best thing. Don't really want to fight over there. Now, this is a great speedrunning song. I see a white mage. I don't know actually. My still's dropping soon. It's fine. We can reset. Like I shouldn't really worry about that. Should just worry about going fast. Nah, I don't need a reset anyway on that guy. Gain a high kill again, man. Unlucky. 9 kill. There's a white mage. Oh, a Mifune. My god. Hello, sir. It's open. Not checking that. I don't want to wait too long. I don't want to use my last conceal though. Okay. Let's fly. Yeah, let's fly. I really hope I don't have to surrender to this. Okay, good. We don't have to surrender to this. Frailty. Okay. Okay, we're gonna steal. Not even think about it more than that. Oops. I might have to witch in this. What the fuck? What? How did they not see me, bro? I slithered through their legs, man. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Okay, just don't get hit by this. He's there. I think we just fight by the chain leave as soon as we can. I don't think we go out of my way too much for chest. I mean, yes, we need chest, but we need to save time also. So... Okay. We don't have to fuck around and kill this. Let's just... Ow. Just check over there real quick. Because it might open after this guy. Okay. Man, you ain't unlucky with the cheese. 3 times in a row. That's not great. But we got Courageous to be fair, so... Oh my god, 5 kill flight. Dude, I'm losing so much time from all this bullshit. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I can do 3. We need 1 or 2 blow. I think we're... With the unlucky cheese, I think I'm starting to lean towards like we need 2 of them. More than 1. Okay, 6 kill. Could have definitely been better, but could have been worse. But not by much, but could have been worse by 1. Okay. Yeah, bro, I need like 2 floors, I think. Okay, Courageous would really be huge there too. He is there. I'm gonna check this real quick. Steel, this. Why have a free steel? So steel are not really a worry. I might nuke this if I have mimics. I'm not sure yet. Might even do it if I have a treasure room. I don't need a lot of convincing. Okay, I have mimics. I will pitch you. Yeah, I can be convinced very easily at the moment. Oh wow, this was super high kill again. Also, we had a treasure room. I didn't even realize. Okay, if there's one moment to like win, man, it's right now. Mimic, that's not winning. I'm gonna risk traps while I'm fighting Mimic. Intuition. Frailty. Intuition. Okay. Okay, 2 frailties. I don't think I need to restrain for the Mimic. It's probably gonna die like about when I get to the key. Glide. Okay, wow, dude, this... I still think I need 1 floor wipe, but that's looking good. Jesus Christ, you hurt. Oh my god, I was dead. If he reached me, I was dead. Wouldn't have lost much, but still. I'm gonna risk the trap. Okay, let's do a altar. I'd rather altar. I'd rather Gamba first. Oh, dude, it's close, man. It's so close. Sprint. That makes me want to pitch three. Treasure room, maybe? I'm not. No, I don't. Oop. Sorry about that. I clicked my overlay by accident. Yeah, it is a treasure room. Okay, I'm gonna go for a pitch tree. I have Corrigens. I'm gonna go for a pitch tree. I want to get picked up. I scared you. I scared me too. Hey, Mud, he's blissing. Yeah. Wow, this is ideal. Yeah, the key was there too. I'm pretty sure this had to be a conceal or a pitch tree. Okay. Hoping I can find a floor for two. I will not safety. Come on, man. Frailty, I have so many frailties. Now I regret not doing a frailty on that 1-4 earlier. Witch chain. Okay. I think right now this is a 305. I need one thing, man. Okay, we're obviously gonna frailty this. Took like 10 years, see me. I obtained a flight. Oh man. Another flight, huh? Dude, one floor wipe, bro. I need one, I think. I'm so fucking close, man. I have 10 minutes to do what's remaining, basically. And I can nuke one floor. Yeah, I need like one floor wipe, I think. It's either way, it's so freaking close at the moment. Yo, I just want to see where he is from. Not there. How the hell did they somehow get like unsynchronized? That's crazy, man. Oh, I attacked the wrong thing. Least dangerous thing ever. That tab betrayed me, dude. Okay, well I hope I needed the Tenma. Although if I needed him, it's not really wasting much time. If I didn't need him though, that sucks. Okay, I did need him. Of course, 5-kill flight. Okay, I don't really want to conceal, but I have limited options. Just put it that way. I'm gonna give him 10 seconds. At 37, I'm gonna conceal. I'm gonna check that. Okay. Oh man, it's so close. Maybe one flight gets me there too. Like maybe if I wait a one flight. Yeah, I wish it wasn't a big room. Well, no, that's not true. It's a good big room, but I kind of wish the next one was a big room because I flighted this one, so I really don't want to match slide it. I cannot. I maybe will Serenity. It depends, because I could keep the match type for the last floor, but I need to see a flight to convince me though. No flight, I don't do it. Okay, let's frailty. I hope this is not mimic. Heal. I can afford to get parts. Yeah. Silver. If this is a match slide, we got it, bro. Please. I haven't seen a match slide. I don't think I've seen a single match slide in game. Dude, we're getting so screwed, man, with the pickup. Where's my floor wipe? Dude, I'm getting a 0 floor wipe endgame, man. It's happening live on stream. Oh, at least it's a quick key. At least. This was a free steal, we don't really care. Mifune is on the way. Okay, I mean, next floor is it's fortune match, so I get lucky. I need like a flight or a floor wipe, and preferably a floor wipe. Yeah, okay. So we hope it's big room. We really want this to be a big room. We can Serenity no matter what. No big room, that's fine. We Serenity, okay. I mean, we fortune this obviously. Well, I have to match site now. Okay, let's do it. No drop. One thing, bro. One flight, maybe. One picture or one match site, definitely. One altar with Trojans, big maybe too, but I wouldn't really be banking on that one too much. Where are the chests? Okay, this has to be a really big floor if there's no chest. Okay, there's one. Fortune. Petri! Go! We got it, dude! Go! Gotta fucking do it fast! Don't throw. I have to not throw. I have to do a Petri that gets me out, right? Okay. Serenity. Nice debuffs, by the way. Safety. Okay, where is the key? Dude, where is it? I don't have time. It's there. Okay, I definitely 100% have enough things. So let's just do it. Dude, I can't believe we finally just sub 3 hour. Just sub 3 hour. We're free, man. Sub 3 hour, man. It took so many attempts. I finally... I think... Okay, I'm not sure what Zill's time was, but at least I PB'd. At least I PB'd. After I don't know how many freaking attempts, bro. Time. Look at this, bro. Sub 3 hour. Dude, the one picture I needed. The one picture I needed and I found it. Nice. See, that's EO. EO was always meant to fail. Like the EO, because I did this run because of EO, because I failed an EO run. See, that was just fate. That was just fate. Streamer client activated. This felt good. Not crazy with light of floor wise, but really good fighting palms in the end game. That's so nice, bro. Now I don't actually remember if the first place was. I know the first place was sub 3 hour. I don't remember like what time exactly. Sub 3 hour was 2:57:17. So unfortunately we missed first place by 25 seconds, but I finally got a sub 3 hour. $700 kills. Feels good, man. Now, if you want the exact time, because my timer might have some discrepancies, the exact time is 2:57:37. 2:57:37. So we were like 4 seconds ahead on the timer. Well, behind, I guess. Very nice. This probably was not very good on my potion stock, though. It indeed was not. Imagine having potions. How will that feel? Alright, GG. That's very nice to get this out of the way. I mean, out of the way. It's not like I'm never gonna do it again, but it's nice to get a sub 3 hour finally. And yeah, like pickup-wise... Pickup-wise, how lucky was this exactly? Like if I start looking from the 81, the 70s. If I start looking from the 70s, I entered the 70s with 5 floor wipes, picked up 3 pet trees, pretty lucky. Picked up 2 pet trees in the 80s, slightly luckier than average. Picked up 1 pet tree in the end game. Average. I mean, in total, that is usually on average I expect about like 5 floor wipes in the end game, and in my case we picked up 6, so slightly more lucky. We picked up a shit ton of flights and altars though. Yeah. Keys were... It's funny because the keys were bad too early game on the last set. Despite the keys being like, we got 9-9, 9-9-5. Sorry, 9-9-6. 9-9-6. 5. 4. 4 is not bad. Yeah, pretty average, like a little higher than average keys. So that was a 4 floor wipe last set in 28 minutes. That feels so beatable, man. I wouldn't even say we got a crazy lucky run. This feels so late. I feel like if you get a really lucky run, man, you could get like 245 or something. Keep in mind, I was behind by 5 minutes, like entering 81 too. Alright, I am very happy that this PB'd because finally... I had an issue where the run on my tracker was a run I had lost the footage of. So like, despite it being my PB, it wasn't actually the submitted like time. So then I had like the stats, but not the footage of it. Now it's nice. Now I find my PB's finally back to where like it's gonna be a recorded VOD, but also it's on my tracker if I do it again. Alright, GG. Got 2 rainbow splits as well. Now the thing that's cool is if I try and beat that to this was not that good early game, so it's going to be like I'm not gonna fall into despair every run because every run I'm behind, which is what happens in my EO. I think my EO is early game so good that it's like every run feels bad. Alright, anyway, GG. So apparently there's a GDQ. Yeah, there's a GDQ QTD speedrun at 2 p.m. Eastern. They're speedrunning Dark Knight in 141, 150. That's a weird set. But definitely would probably check it out. If I were you guys and you got like 40 minutes spare. I mean, it says an estimate of 40 minutes. I assume it's going to be mostly like what Angelus did, right? I assume it's going to be mostly a showcase of it. More than anything. I'm expecting basically them to go through the set the way you do it in a, I don't know, well, a speedrun, right? Like you just pull everything AoE. And they probably have like a bunch of raisings too to make it safer. And then I guess the boss is kind of interesting because, you know, the whole lost strat. They're probably going to do like the lost. They're probably going to do it the way we do in a score run. Bad to expect. But yeah, definitely want to catch this. And that's going to be it for me. So I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to be doing. We'll see. I'll see what I want to be doing. And then Sunday we'll be back too. And then Monday I might be streaming the RuneScape 3 leagues. I'll see if I feel like it. But they're still on Monday, so I'll think about it. So anyway, you guys feel free to join the Discord and Hangout. But I'll see you guys tomorrow otherwise. Have a good one.